Digital Basic just subscribed for 37 months. Wahoo, it's housing time.
It's not but the bouncer. The bouncer.
It's that time again. Oh my god. Oh goodness. Also, I'm pulling the slot machine arm because I am playing a compilation again that's got thousands of video game songs. I am hoping we don't jump into a random submission that somebody made that's absolutely really weird. I mean, honestly, it's just going to be really weird over-the-top J-pop that pop up out of anywhere, honestly. Wow! But hi, everybody. Digi, 37? Holy smokes. It's a big-ass number. There's also a number that's getting bigger recently. Isn't it your birthday tomorrow? Am I getting my mental notes misfiled? I think you're also streaming today? I don't know when you start, but if you're starting sometime within the next 4 hours, you better watch your ass. But also, happy early birthday, by the way. Domitian? What? Hang on. What song is this? No. Can I swap to something else? Oh! What the? This is a fan song? Oh. Temple at the bottom of the sea, Chaos Temple. Sounds okay. All right, where the hell am I? Where am I? Hang on. Oh, I'm in the foreground. Oh, I've got ghost on my face. Oh God, ugh. That stain will never get out. Jeez. Let me get out of the way here. Get on the boat. Oh! I didn't clean up my layers. I'm still decapitated here in the corner. I always forget something. Hang on. I thought... I need to figure out how the hell I did this stuff. Hang on. Hat's visible. There it is. Hold on. You're up here. He's running very fast in the foreground. Don't worry about it. It's very impressive. Let's see here. Where is that? I color code things in this damn application, and I just mentally forget how the hell I'm doing the color coding as soon as I need to use them on stream. There it is. I need to pick a better color for this. It's so hard to pick it out. Skateboarding Onion Knight. Ooh. Do I have a skateboarding asset sitting here somewhere? Hold on. I am perceiving something in my bag of tricks. Do I have a skateboard? Impossible. No, I don't. I mean, I could acquire one. He's got a helmet. He's safe. The boy will be fine. Look at him. He's all armored up. Let's see here. Did I forget something? No. I was a little distracted. There was a game I picked up that I had known of for a while, and it just came out on this week. It came out on the 15th, I think. It is, okay. You know the Vampire Survivor type games? I like how,
Nice.
Oh, you found it!
Perfect.
Oh, I made it into a point redeem. Oh my gosh. Now I don't have to fish around for it at random. There you go. So if you see one, you can point it out. There's the button. It's a little expensive, but I mean, I kind of wanted it to be... I can't exactly say nice cock as a point redeem. But I mean, the point values match up. You get it. Exactly. So let me see. Denchi, 17.
Denchi _ just subscribed for 17 months. Geop 2.
Thank you, dude. Good time zone. Thank you. 69 be too much spamming? Well, yeah, totally. I mean, there's still folks with millions of sippy points. I need to do something about it, but that's kind of impossible at this point. I've added in little buttons and bells and whistles, and even then people kind of go, I'm saving up for something. Stop it. And they never really say what it is. Let's see. Nice rooster. Boy, howdy. Why not 67? Why not? Saving up for a rainy day. So I was actually distracted by something just before stream. So there's the entire game genre that applies to Vampire Survivors. I like how the Japanese gaming community has referred to them as mowing games, as in grass mowing. Is it just, I think it's just grass mowing or a mowing game, but I think it kind of fits. But anyway, there were a couple that came out recently. I haven't gotten to one of them. One of them is like the big high profile one that's like a third person camera view. I bought it, but I haven't tried it. But the one that I got hooked into today, yeah, Megabonk, that's the one. The one that I picked up today, because I didn't realize it'd come out, it is, yeah, I know Megabonk is really good. I really need to play that. But I was like, I'm still intermittently poking at Deep Rock Survivor, which is really good. Hang on. Do I still have this song on here? I was actually still poking and prodding at Deep Rock Survivor. But the thing is, I picked up one that is, what is it called? I've already forgotten the name. I picked up one that is a mashup of Vampire Survivor, but also Breakout. Are you kidding me? Hang on, I need to take a screenshot of this. Can I? What the hell? So, there's a problem with Steam right now. I'm pivoting. Hang on. Ball X Pit. Yeah. It's a Breakout application to that whole game type. It's very good. I like the meta progression stuff. I am absolutely an easy mark for a roguelite with very good meta progression stuff. I don't know what it is. It's like if it is a very limited meta progression, I kind of get bored of the repetition. But if there is a carrot at the end of a very long stick, that can keep me around. You know? Let me see. I was actually going to pull up a different set of music because I remembered I should have it on my old drive. But I also need to show you something that I feel, okay, if you are on your desktop on Steam, click in the search box in the top right, but don't type anything. It'll make suggestions based off popular sales. And I need to know if everybody else is seeing what I am seeing. Because I saw it yesterday. I'm seeing it today. Just curious. Humor me. While that's going on, let me see. What folder did I have this in? OCR? I think OC Remix. Yeah! Fuck me up. Bueno. Got suggestions? I don't have any games of this type. I thought I had them filtered. There's absolutely a very over-the-top 18 plus one in here, and I don't know why. I thought I had this shit filtered. Duckov? I see Duckov. Not seeing that? What the shit? Huh. Strange. There's an absolutely adult game that just came out, and it has a very funny title, and I'm just like, why am I seeing this? I know somebody else in Discord saw it too. Okay, Pyro, you see it, right? Hey. That's the one. I don't know why. I pull it up to search something, I go, what the fuck? I have them hidden. I thought I filtered them too. Apparently fucking not. I don't know how it got through the search filter, because I haven't seen that stuff in forever. Did you see Funbag Fantasy 4 came out? Oh wow, I can't believe they made a sequel to Funbag Fantasy 3. Adult games like to find their way around my filters. Yeah. Oh well. I took a screenshot, but I'll leave it up to your imagination. Favorite was Funbag Fantasy Side Boobs. What? I'm in the UK, so apparently, even though I'm an adult, I can't be treated as one. You're missing out on such wonderful visual novel works of art, I'm sorry to say. I guess you'll have to make do with, like, Fate Stay Night or something. I don't know. Is that supposed to be a good one? I don't know. The fan base makes it kind of tricky to get into, I figure. Is it the magic one? I beg pardon? You mean Funbag Fantasy Side Boob Story? Magical somehow? I'm curious, but also scared and don't want to know the answer. Fate Stay Night has adult stuff in it. Yeah, I know of one thing inside that's a bit of a head scratcher. I also don't know if that stuff, if this is a case of that being shoehorned in because they had to for some reason. Like a publisher said you gotta put in some sex stuff or something. I don't know. Okay, I just arrived, and welcome Don Ravioli. Just in time. We're talking about literature, specifically mature audiature. Mature audiature? Why the fuck did I say audiature? Wow, I'm already getting out my wordsmithing. We're just getting started. How about that? Popular, up and coming. Don't use two M's. We got Only Sluts, which is pure AI slop.
We read it for the articles.
Exactly. Now let's see here. Don't really have too much to talk about, I don't think.
Audioture.
What? Audioture. Audioture. That's got to be a fancy word. That's got to be like some word from like the turn of the century that you got abandoned, right? It sounds really fancy.
Audio jungle.
Oh, I'm curious, Turbo. Did he sidestep that because of the word sex? Young one, you're not allowed to talk about such things, especially not in front of guests. Knock it off. Audio jungle, audio jungle. Let's see. Oh, that's what it was. I forgot to stop this over here. Stop the words
Now
on screen.
presenting Sex 2.
Oh, the sequel? I keep hearing people talk about the sequel. It's finally out. Wow, how about that? Okay. For the PC 98. I was actually thinking about something. There are... How should I phrase this? I wish the rigging could catch my hand clapping. It wasn't sex that was blocked. What was blocked? Tweak? Is it tweak? Or maybe he just briefly
How shall I keep
forgot.
my ears covered?
Just keep them covered. Probably can't hear me anyway. The command has a short cooldown. Maybe that's what it is. To stop blockage. Oh, you gotta be a sub to use the say command. Just to avoid, the only reason I've got that up is to stop random shit wreckers from coming in, you know? Otherwise, like how much is that? Like 1,000? That's like
testing.
That's basically like a stream's worth or something. I don't know. I wanted folks to be able to use it, but I didn't want it to be exploitable. You know what I mean? Okay. It's not tweak. Hang on. Let me double check these words. It's not sex. It's not tweak. Actually, it's gotta be. It's gotta be the latency. I guess he doesn't have a queue of sorts. I think if everybody log jams him with say commands, he just picks one and ignores the others, maybe.
Just gotta tweak the sex on level 3.
There he goes. Stop using that word, by the way. Let me see. Did I already have these tabs open? Yes, I do. Okay, just a second. Let me rifle around in my bag of tricks. But anyways, Ball X Pit
This looks
is
like
good.
A Hitman level.
Wow. Interesting. He scooped it just in time. Oh my goodness. He can spot the bad words even before stream elements. That's my boy. Look at those lightning reflexes. That's crazy. Your son will be killed by automod? No. My boy is far too strong for automod. But if he crosses me, I will slap tape over his mouth. Okay. Here, yes. But I will say, if you want a grass mowing game, Ball X Pit is really good. I still haven't tried Mega Bonk. I got that basically on release and still haven't booted it up.
Automod ain't got shit on me.
Exactly. See that confidence, that swagger? Well, not swagger, but the confidence at least. Let me see. Let me pull him over, Paya. Get him in place.
I messed up the reference. It's actually tighten up the sex on level 3.
Hang on. Pull up this application. Spinning the plates. I'm sorry, folks. Been enjoying Deep Rock Galactic Survivors. It's good. I feel that if I had to make a gripe, it's kind of the issue that the meta progression is kind of like trying to get moisture from a stone. Pardon the time and place. But it's like there's also equipment, which sounds good, but the equipment stuff is so piddly in how it affects. It's very much like you have to get tons and tons of this stuff piled up, and then maybe you'll see a side-by-side difference. I would have liked it if they had the random equipment stuff. I would have preferred it if they had more distinctive elements and none of the whole thing of like 0.1% increased your critical damage. I mean, there's something for critical damage, and it's like, I really don't know when or how I'm hitting critical damage. It's kind of like, it's like there's a very big, there are like scores you could go into to make yourself really based off critical damage, but it's like, I have no clue when I'm hitting crit damage. I'm guessing it's probably when you're damage numbers a specific color, but that's like not something you're looking at from everything going on the screen. But also, there are a lot of things to unlock in game modes that are very fun, but also I am stuck at something. There's like a specific map you're supposed to clear to unlock the very next set of levels. It's like they have like 5 levels in a box, basically. You clear those, or you get enough points from meeting objectives on those, and they put you through a bottleneck level that's kind of called a gate. It's kind of like a level with more difficulty modifiers. You clear that one, it is at a set location. You clear that, it unlocks the same set of 5, but they're a little harder.
Balls X stuck.
No, stop it. And I am right now trying to unlock Gate 2, but it is like way too fucking mean. Because like a lot of the levels, they're walking bug dudes who blow up when you get near them. And those guys are fine. But this gate level unlocks these smaller purple guys that you can't bait into exploding. And they're really fast and they keep coming. And it's like, I can never make it anywhere in these fucking levels. So it's like I am roadblocked at that gate. And the game goes up past like gate 5. So it's like I'm maybe about a third of the way into the main maps and I'm stuck. And I'm just like, what? How am I going to do this? Web spitters, is that them? They're little purple guys. If you play the game, you know them. Same color in Deep Rock Galactic. Ah. I like it. It's very good. If you, it's like Bolex Pit is like if you've got 15 minutes to burn, it's great to pop in there. Deep Rock Galactic, the level's probably closer 20-30 minutes for a full run, maybe. But I mean, they're cheap. They're really good. And then there's also Mega Bonk, which I think everybody's playing and I need to play, honestly. Feud Roblox, Deep Rock Galactic, but man, when you get some of the stronger weapons, it's so fun. Okay, that's something else I really like about this. It is very slowly drip feeding new weapons. And I kind of like, some of them are a little too, some of them seem really bad against a horde of enemies. Like there's one that's basically a sniper rifle that fires very slowly and it always focuses on like one enemy. Usually, I think it's the guy with the most HP. I've never thought it did much damage, but then there are weapons that are like, oh yeah, this is a shotgun that shoots directly in front of you. You know what you're doing for 99% of the time that in that game? You're running the fuck away from things. So it's like, oh great, it shoots out of my front, exactly where I usually don't have bugs. And then there's other things like, gosh, I've sometimes had really good builds at surviving, and the longer you're alive in a level, the enemies slowly get stronger, and then there's a point where exponentially, not exponentially, but it feels like every 5 seconds, without exaggeration, it says, the bugs are stronger, there are more bugs, do this faster. And there have been times where I've gotten close and like, the bosses are repetitive, they are really fucking tanky. So there have been several times I've gotten to a boss and I'm like almost about to kill it and the game just starts mashing the more bugs button and I just get flooded. It's just like, what could I have done here? Oh man. Anyway, it's not this. I know it sounds like I'm complaining, but it's kind of like, I figure that's the gameplay loop of these. Still, really good game. Anyway. Houses. Also, I am probably, gonna stream on Tuesday and Thursday night, I think. I'm not gonna put it in the schedule, just in case. But I kind of want to play through...
I was sitting on the more bugs button.
Damn it! That's the last time. I really want to play through... Hang on. Move this pop-up here. I really want to play through, or at least try out again, Space Griffin VF9. If you don't know what it is, I feel like it works very well for a nighttime game experience. It's early PS1. It's kind of like... I don't want to say mech warrior, because that's not quite what it is. But you're in a 3D mech. You got characters with you, a storyline and stuff, and it's basically The Thing mixed with Alien, mixed with maybe some other horror stuff. If you haven't seen it before, I remember it being really interesting. But anyway, at the least I'll play it Tuesday. And if I get a ways in and I'm just like, you know what, I may just kind of leave it as it is. But I'd like to play through it all, frankly, because I really like how it progresses. Because, spoilers, if it's like Alien and The Thing, you can be sure that stuff happens to your buddies that you arrive with, you know? That it shouldn't be a mystery given everything that's set up. And I really like how the game plays with that. Okay. PS1, my favorite library because of all the experimental games back then. This is kind of around the same era as Tecmo's Deception. In fact, I'm pretty sure we rented those pretty close to each other. Man, what a style. But kind of like with Tecmo's Deception, I don't see anybody fucking streaming this game ever. But anyway. I need to finish up Tecmo's Deception on my own. I do want to start 2 whenever I finish the first one on stream. Let's see here. Okay. I am creating this. There we go. We are up. Okay. Yeah, I do want to play through the series. I don't believe I will play through them entirely on stream because they are lengthy. Never heard of it. Always welcome obscure stuff. Oh yeah. This was early PS1. Like, I'm pretty sure this was still in the whole long box era of gaming. But also, something I read recently, there is no background music in the game. So I've got to think about something to play in the background. Something that would add to the ambiance. You know what I mean? Okay. Because, I mean, the silence is atmospheric, I believe. But still, I feel like I gotta put something in there. Or someone did an LP of one of the Deception games that I followed. I really want to see what the other ones are, because I know the second one you're playing as a girl. The third one, I've never seen anything of the third. I think I've seen like the first few minutes of the second one. Because I think there's a girl who has like a tattoo on her back, and I think she's got like a... Doesn't she have like a mini skirt or something like that? I feel like I'm thinking... I think I'm thinking of a model of sorts in PS2. That's 3? Okay. And that's 2. So wait, 3 was PS2, was it? Huh. I know I saw a clip recently when I was getting the stuff for Tecmo's Deception setup. And it was interesting because the in-game anime art looked like early aught era PS2 character designs. It was a great little snapshot, you know? Trapped is 4. Ah, that's what it is. Hang on, can I actually get a picture of this real fast? Trapped PS2. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Yeah. Trapped really had some. I saw some interstitials. Second Deception is called Kagero. Yeah. Hang on. Is this right? Hang on. I'm sorry. I just want to get this off my head real fast. Where is it? Yeah. Hang on. Screenshot. I wonder who this artist is. It's very familiar. Maybe I'm just clicking with the style. Hang on a second. I'll do Rambling Derail for free. I feel like I've seen this artist before, but at the least the style that's shown in-game. Maybe the eyes are making me think of the Persona artist. I don't know. What is this song? It seems familiar. This is from the OC remix of Armored Core Frontline. Or not Frontline. Is it Frontline? Hang on. Ugh. The Answer. No, not Frontline. If you look up OC remix Armored Core, The Answer, it'll pull up this album. This is something I usually played in loop for a lot of shit in the past. Hang on. I'll pick something else later because it's about 40 minutes. It's every anime character ever! They're all right there. Far left? Yeah. Seen her before. The middle? Basically Lane. Let me see. The answer for the answer. Hang on. Okay. I'll do a rambling derail. There we go. There we go. There you go. Free points. Okay. I have a few treats I will trot out on stream later on. There's one I was going to open up with. I will wait until maybe after the midway break, because there's an interesting discovery I had that I want to dole out before y'all. Let me see here. So, that guy's going. And, Edge browser. Oh no? What? What do you mean, oh no? I'm talking about a treat. Oh! What happened? What's this? What's going on here? Okay. Very curious. It is for 495,000. What are we looking at? If only we had some information online. Oops, my mouse slipped. This is a little itty-bitty. Let me zoom in on this. Let me zoom in on this to show y'all a little something. Look at this. There's no sound. Ooh. Look at that. It's probably fine. Actually, wait. That's a flashlight. That's not light inside the house. Okay, we may have some problems. Free pool? Exactly, it's a saltwater pool!
Tom just subscribed for 33
It's
months.
expensive
I'd
stuff.
like to be, not under the sea.
It's fine. Think about all the metal detector fun and chicanery you can get up to over here. Is the house moving? No. That's just the water. It's not stagnant water. It's flowing water. That's excellent. That's wonderful. Dusty, thank you for the 33, by the way. Hang on a second. Who buzzed me? What is this? Oh.
Soup house.
Oh, great. Just got a video. Ooh. Got a video of my father who broke his hip not too long ago out for a walk on his walker. Excellent, excellent. I didn't know how he would recover from the hip surgery and stuff like that because he is in his upper 70s, but he is also the doctor. The doctors and rehab folks have said very specifically he's pretty much ahead of schedule. I was not sure how he'd bounce back, but also it's kind of like there's if you do a lot of heavy carrying and loading throughout your life, it tends to make your bones a lot more resistant and powerful. And the first thing they said to him was, hey, your bones are in fantastic shape. That's probably why you're healing up so nicely. And that's something I did not know what sort of shape my father would be in because he's been retired for about 4 or 5 years. But apparently his bones are still okay. I was a little worried because my mother, right after it happened, said he might have to stay on oxygen. And apparently that was a short-term thing. So that's good. Anyway. Where were we? I'll have to look at the video later. Oh, that's right. They put tennis balls on his walker, and of course their beagle attacked it immediately. Oh my goodness. Chaos in the house. You're saying his bones are stronger than this house's bones? Possibly. It could be. Oh, but what's this? I have another link. Oh. Oceanfront house collapses in Buxton on Saturday night. Uh-oh. Look at the neighbor. Oh. That's not good. Speaking of bones, I have 18 minutes left on the ribs in the oven. Yumma yumma. I hope you brought enough for everybody. Let me see here. Built in 1956. According to Dare County?
House.
Dare County? Also, I forgot if I said it specifically. I think I did. Dusty, thank you for the 33, by the way. I forgot if I sped past that line or not. It's, I've already invoked a reference to a Baba Yaga. I can't do it again, right? Dare County. Dare is still a thing, right? Pretty sure it is. Didn't they have like an anthropomorphized lion? Is that still a thing? I feel like there was like a big buff lion in a black t-shirt that they trotted out for a while, right? That's still a thing, isn't he? Furries love him. It has to. He has to. I think it is. They revamped it. Darren?
What?
Was that his actual name, Rick? Or are you doing a bit? I'm curious. Dog is gruff. Yeah, Scruff Bagruff, Chicago, Illinois, 60652. Narc of the lion. It's real somehow. God. Anyway, speaking of real, this house is a real steal. Ooh. Look at that. Look at what the waves did. Wow, that's weathering right there. Look at that. Ooh. Well. So, I think there's a few easy redeems. Oh, somebody bought this already. Somebody bought this 5 months ago. Oh. I see. What's the plan here? What's the plan? I mean, they didn't do anything with the property, it seems.
Metronome subscribed for 33 months.
Thank you for the Prime at 33. Oh my goodness. That's another sub I can put toward buying this property. Oh my boy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, let me see here. So, easy redeem. Right? Easy. Okay. Well, what else is on this? Visible damage. Can we cross non-functional with visible damage? I don't know if we've ever actually discussed this before, have we? Is it kind of like non-functional? Yeah, like Bella says, isn't it kind of like it's a level beyond, you know? Not to rules lawyer this, but I don't know if we've actually talked about this before. Let me see, I'll table it. Honestly, I do know visible damage is in here coming up. The question is whether it's going to be this game or the next. I think it's going to be in here. It was Splippy versus Ankle Breaker. I think it's actually Dangerous Drop. Yeah, it's kind of, I guess it's kind of the same idea as Dangerous Drop versus Ankle Breaker, you know? One could technically be the other, but it's kind of like one is an extreme version. I always took non-functional as not inhabitable. Yeah, for sure. Make this gorgeous 2-bedroom, 2-half-bath oceanfront home yours today. Walk right onto the beach. Yeah, we saw. And enjoy panoramic ocean views. Situated on the original mahogany row of the Buxton Beach oceanfront. Immaculately furnished with designer pieces and all items convey with sale. Are you sure about that? This is well loved and maintained as a second home, not a rental project. Don't miss out because homes like this one don't come on the market very often. In their defense, this was written 5 months ago. Oh my goodness. Hang on, hang on. So I don't know where Buxton is. Wow. Yeah, this island's getting gobbled up. Old Lighthouse Access Road. Oh. Noted. What's the sales property? Oh. It's changed hands a few times.
Waiting. Let the ocean come to you. All is possible with this great beachfront property. Haha. Please buy, I need this.
Look at the change in 5 years. Oh my god. I would love to see or know what happened in this time. Wow. Armored Core Remix? It is. Spot the real estate crash. If it was sold in '08 or '09...
Climate change is a hoax, lol limo.
Absolutely. I mean, I figure maybe a sucker got this for 1.9 and didn't go there in person, maybe, and then they get there and then go, oh shit, and just try to sell it for anything? Maybe? I mean, there is also the possibility of just vast erosion really kicking in within 5 years, you know what I mean? But if it kicked in across 5 years, 14 years, I figured this value... Well, the value kind of dropped a bit, but then somebody got it for this. Wow. Ain't housing fucked up, y'all? Okay. Okay. Let me, to the side. Perhaps something a little more habitable. A little. Looky, looky. Looky, looky. Now this is looking good right here. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Ooh, boy. Look at them house bones. They're getting suntanned. Can I zoom? Thank you. Oh. I see. I see. Oh. The neighbors? Nothing. Nothing. But look at the view. Oh my god. This is in Malibu. Is this the horror story Halloween Zillow stream? I don't have a backlog of spooky stuff this year. I feel 2 years ago, that horror-themed Zillow, everybody was doing spooky stuff. And last year, there was nothing. This year, there's also nothing. I wish I had something for the month. Oh, wait, there's 12 pictures. Hang on. Hang on. I almost robbed you of this. I see. Looks like mudslide ahoy. Honestly, I think the big thing is just that the ocean came up and eroded this.
The property market, that is.
So spooky. Cover your eyes, my boy. Wow. Wow. So good. Oh, but these guys are next. These guys are next. What is that, like an eighth of an acre? It's a portion of an acre. This probably would have burned down last year. The neighbors up here still seem intact, you know? Oh well. Oh well. I mean, we've seen Mother Ocean nibble away at this sort of stuff within a few years. Give it time, give it time. One of our favorites was in a very similar situation. The road? Ooh. Honestly.
The sea won't eat my house. Oh no, my house.
Honestly, this road is pretty much doomed, I feel. Because, I mean, the ocean's eroded this. It's going to be eroding under that before too much longer. So many houses and stilts here. My goodness. I mean, it's kind of like, there was a big traffic issue out in Death Valley, specifically, because there was, what was it? There was a massive amount of rainfall in the Death Valley area, I believe it was. And it led to a lot of the roadways into and out of Death Valley absolutely breaking apart because water washed underneath what was pretty shallow road, and it just caused all of the pavement to break apart. And I just figure same thing's going to happen here, honestly, just on a different scale. This is a bullshit tiny price for a piece of land. Well, let's see what the price is. Actually, I can see the price right now. It's $2 million. Them's Malibu prices. What's special on sand? Wow. Wow. Hang on. No HOA, though. So good. So good. Hang on. Hang on. I've already done Rambling Derail, so that means my limiters are off. Hold on. Hold on. Let me do, Photoshop. I need to do a shit post. Well, not a shit post. 2 million? Just a whisper under 2 million. Photo. Shop. Why was it pulling up photos? Was it going to turn on my webcam? It's a fire sale? No, there's water here. You can't do a fire. Ridiculous. Was that bait? Was that bait? Got it. Very well. Hold on. Hang on. I am... Okay, Photoshop is up. Let's see here. Put that there. And refresh. Some of this. Excellent. Excellent. Make it a little bigger. Excellent. And I just want to jump scare people with this. And I feel like slapping the text on the picture works better. Hang on. Almost there. Export. And where is this? Any fun plans for the week, by the way, as I buy time for a moment or two? I'm gonna be in the software mines. Where'd I save that? There it is. By the time we speak next... Actually, by the time we speak next weekend, I'm hoping to be done with some GitHub stuff. Finally. Finally. There we go. Sure. Good enough. Good enough. Just cutting a little bit out and slapping it on top of it.
Sick obstacle course you.
Okay. Finally. Sorry for the derail. Anyway. Fire rebuild property. Fire rebuild. So it did burn down, huh? I don't understand. I mean, uphill seemed fine. I guess just not wildfire? Just totally unrelated fire, I suppose. The suggestion of a house? The LaCroix of a house. Built. I'm glad they left it as dashes. It was wildfires. Fire spread through the air, embers and shit. I suppose. I mean, I guess...
House ghost.
It's so peculiar. I guess all of these probably caught the same problem, right? Half of Malibu burnt down? Yeah, it's just that, like, with no knowledge of it, I would have assumed we would have seen more up here, but I guess maybe the folks up here maybe had firefighters actually got to it, but these guys down here did not. Wow. Well, anyway, $2 million bucks right by the Seas Highway. Sweeping views, Queen's Palace, Palos Verdes, Catalina Island, just minutes from Santa Monica or Malibu. Big Rock! Big Rock. That's just Mother Ocean. Ooh, yeah. What happened here? What happened here? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I mean, that's a steal. That's a steal, boss. Ooh, boy. So let's back up a bit. 94. Yeah. 96. Yeah. Yeah. Check Street View to see what it used to look like. Do I have Street View on this? Let's see here. Not on here. This embed usually doesn't have it. Hang on. Let me do this real fast. Let me do maps. Let me do some of this. And let me do Street View. Let's see here. It was right next to a restaurant? Oh, wait, no, the restaurant's down there. Not this guy. No. Just a second, y'all. I'll pop it over here in a sec. I clicked the wrong thing. There we go. Street View, I see, is still wiped out, actually. Does it pop back in if you go a certain ways down? Hang on. Because the Street View I pulled up is definitely, it's gone here. Found it? Let me pull this up. Thank you, Turbo. Oh, maybe I was slightly off on the location or the lane. You can change the dates. Oh, right. I think I remember somebody mentioning that. I don't know how. Thank you for the link. Wow. That's what it looked like? Wow. $4 million for this. 4 million smackers back in its prime. Actually, let me back up a bit. It was 4 million, right? No, that was the Z estimate peak. About rounds up to 4 million. Wow. Contingent listed. Okay. At least somebody didn't commit to it. It would have kind of stunk if somebody bit and then immediately had the fires. Ooh. That's the garage. Then you have the house facing the beach. I like the beach. I don't know if I'd want to live at it. It'd be kind of like having dessert after every meal. You know what I mean? It was for sale when it burned. Oh yeah, for sure. These people were trying to sell it and couldn't move it in 2014. Yeah, it looks like they were renting it for a while. Okay. Well then. Tuck this away. Ripperoonie. Okay. How's about something that is actually functional? Okay. Okay. Haunted? No, sir. This place ain't haunted. This here's just a country house. Yeah, brother. Haunted? No, this one's not haunted. I might have a haunted house in here somewhere. Maybe? Do I have a haunted house? I might have a haunted house. I can't remember. Meemaw haunts the kitchen.
Haunted.
This isn't Meemaw. Maybe this is more of a grandpa situation, maybe. Possibly.
Oh.
Well, ooh, yeah! Look at that craftsmanship! Oh my god! They got a flying buttress fan? That's engineering! Wow! Can you believe this? House isn't haunted, it's possessed. No. There's just a little bit of chicken grease on the lens. Also, wait. Is that? No. I thought those were little stacks of cube glass. It's not. Oh. Look at that craftsmanship. So you said grandpa, I immediately thought this is my grandpa's home. This is a grandpa house. My grandpa or my grandpas, none of them would have fit this, but I'm thinking of like maybe a grandpa, maybe a very weird uncle. Boy, that's your kitchen, huh? You can smell this house. Are we thinking a smoker? I mean, maybe it just smells of wood. That's a nice thing, you know? Ah! Okay, they left one behind. Okay. Probably a smoker. Possibly. Ew. Yeah. I don't like those doors. Look at that. Gosh. It just looks gross. I see what they were trying to give the presentation of, but it's really done with a lot of... Look at this. These mount points for the fans, they aren't even the same height. The doors are just gross. Like, these are slabs of cedar, it seems. But they're the gaps. I mean, they probably... Maybe there's a resin pour in there, maybe. But it still looks like shit, right? I just don't like that. Natural wood aesthetic, but only doors. At least the fans match. Okay. the outside. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, yeah. That's a wall painting. Holy smokes. Let me do wall or ceiling painting. House veins. These are visual veins. Somebody drew on this vascularity. Oh, this other house has it too. Wow. It's the Devil May Cry chair. That's the one the guy sits in. Okay. Okay. Oh. Well, those are headboards. Spiral stair to... What's going on up here? Okay. 2023? Yeah. I mean, if it hasn't changed, why should we change the photo, right? This is presumably one of the vein houses. Okay. You got dish. This is... Okay, there were two houses. This is presumably the other. Holy fuck! Wow, really? 14 bed, 2 bath. No, 14 bed, 12 bath. This place is a lot bigger than I thought. I guess that explains the price. 14 bed, 12 bath, 48,100 square feet. Ooh. Is an uncle compound? Yep. I did not realize this was a compound situation. Like, I knew there was this house and a couple guest houses. There's only 9 photos. What is this place? It's just in Johnson City, Texas. We're in Jonestown. No, we're in Johnson City. Johnson City. Okay. Let me tuck this aside for a moment. Let me one moment. This property is 5.5 acres. It has 3 houses, 4 RV spaces, 4 cabins, 2 shops with a covered drive-through work area, 45 feet wide, 30 feet deep. When full income is around $13,000 a month. I'm 64, I've been here 26, and have had enough. 1.5 million is as low as I will go. $1.5 million in Johnson City? 5 acres. Oh. I made it myself. Johnson City? Johnson City. I actually don't know where this is. Hang on. Johnson City, Texas. Yeah, he's tired of it, but he's also saying, I will take no lower than 1 point. Okay, it is just west of Austin, a little ways north of San Antonio. I see. Johnson City's on the way to Kerrville, if you get back that way. Oh, I see it. Okay, I'm perusing a map. Goodness, 5 acres and all this. There's a Jonestown in Texas. There's a Jones. There's a lot of places in Texas. We have too many goddamn cities. Appliances, dishwasher. Water. Well, date on market. Okay. Yeah, this is big time. I'm doing this myself. I don't trust no big city realtor. How hard could it be? It's just a box. Okay. Okay. Is this the guy? This is the guy. Let me do this. Okay. And some of that. No.
I don't trust the government.
Exactly. Don't trust them goobers. Let me see here. Okay, that is it for this music. Yeah, it's basically the last track. What am I feeling? What am I feeling? Maybe just one of the compilations, I suppose? Hang on. I was going to download something fresh. Oh, this looks nice. Yeah. I'd never take y'all anywhere bad. Let's see. Is that what I'm looking for? No. Reminds me of NJ. It is New Jersey.
Almost so far.
Good guess, Chicken Witch. It is New Jersey. Wow. Good snipe. Unless there is a clue I let slip. Hang on. Which of these do I want to listen to? Didn't I have one for PC98 that I slapped together? Nah, I'll just do this. Sure. Play with the volume a little. My grandmother lives in New Jersey. Okay. A clue did slip. Oh no. Oh no. Well, luckily. Looking good. Ooh. Well, she's a little dusty. Oh no? What's the problem? What's the problem? It's a little dusty. It's not a big deal. This happens when you turn on the furnace after not using it for a while, you know? A theme in today's houses? No, I don't know what that could possibly be. Looks nice outside. It looks nice on the outside from the front, at least. I actually tucked this one away. This was like the last house that I found for the week. And I see a lot of houses that are burnt down to a crisp. Those aren't interesting. This one, I was a little curious of what happened, you know? Where's the fire? The printer is plotting to burn this room down. It doesn't have to do very much. There's just enough to maybe make a guess or two about what happened. I have a theory, but I have nothing to base it on, frankly. But we'll see. We'll see. I think the exterior gives a good view of what's going on. Indoor fire pit? What do you mean? What do you mean? We can see something in the back. Hang on. That's meat. Oof. I feel you wouldn't want to eat this house meat. It is pre-smoked, but I think it's probably going to be overdone.
This brings a new meaning to smoke a house.
Breathe in deeply. Okay. See a hell room back there? Oh, yeah. I was looking. It's the bathroom in particular. When I first got to the bathroom, I was like, oh, this room just got a lot of smoke. It's like when we get to the bathroom, the cabinetry for the sink looks to be okay, and then I noticed the wall.
Waiter, I did not want my house cooked well done.
We don't do al dente here, I'm afraid. Okay. So, really smoky, uncentered fireplace. I'll do that. Let me do that. So much smoke remediation. I mean, honestly, I figured you would just gut this, frankly. It's unfortunate because the house is from... This is from like 56 from what I remember. Because I remember very specifically looking at the date because I was curious. You might be able to save it. Gosh. What would you do to remove like the smell and stuff from here? Would you have to get like a bunch of ozone type machines and just enclose this somehow? Like if you had to... Oh yeah! Look at that! The Stealth Michael. Ooh, yeah. Bet you didn't see that coming. This kitchen is built with love. Extra crispy style. All that remains. Wow. Oh no! Santa Maria! Oh my goodness. Oh no! Oh no! I found Jesus! Also, hey. They took the cordless phone, but they left the charger. Oh my god. Boy, they're going to be embarrassed. Okay, this bathroom is smoked. Okay, it's smoked. That's fine. That's fine. This is part of where the fire was. You can see where the flames crept along the ceiling here.
Ye old Michael's made from asbestos.
Ooh, boy. That is a no scran. That's far too Maillard for my liking. Okay. This is the shower. This is not the wall. This is the shower. At first, when I got here, I was looking and I was like, oh, well, this is still intact. I was thinking maybe it's wood? I don't know. And then I noticed this over here. And it's like, oh, she's melting. And there's stuff over here that started melting. What happened? Hot. Fire hot. Fire too hot. Okay, this is just smoke. There was an area rug. Okay. Just vacuum the carpet. It's fine. Second floor. Okay. Now, it looks like the fire was cooking the wall and the stairway, but maybe that was just from the smoke. Okay. Smoke got to this as well. This is probably... I don't know where this is. Probably the second floor somewheres. This is second floor somewhere. Okay. Boob light. Yep. All that remains. Okay. I don't have a good explanation of what the cause was, but given the placement on the back of the house, if I had to make a stab, maybe... Like, okay, look at this. Maybe they cut into the vinyl siding. I was wondering if the vinyl siding melted. I'm wondering if maybe the breaker panel blew and just catastrophically caught stuff on fire. Maybe a chimney fire. There was nothing around the chimneys.
Sorry,
that
boss.
Looked like that.
We got to tear it down.
Apparently, we got to. I don't see a chimney around here. Maybe the AC unit. AC unit seems fine. Like, I'm wondering... That's just if I had to make a total guess. Maybe there was a breaker panel here. It decided to go kaboom for some reason. Maybe someone's smoking in bed. Chimneys get cake with stuff on the inside, could ignite. It's not near a chimney, though, per se, right? Like, there's the chimney right there. Yeah, I know, because there's like a creosote you have to clear out. Smoking in bed theory. I don't know. It really got to the exterior, whatever the heck happened. But anyway, the fire was in the master bedroom and master bath. Hang on. Master bath, big time. Was there a master bed that really spoke to me? Hang on. This for sure had the fire. For sure. Something called creosote brush. Go look at it. There was a closet. Oh, right. So it got on the ceiling. Then again, they did rip down the walls. They did rip down the walls and the drywall and all that stuff, so maybe. And they just took that out. Master bath makes me think faulty electrical. Yeah. So this in the bathroom, this is like ground zero for something. Heat damage, not fire damaged. It definitely got up here, though, whatever the heck started. But anyway. I don't think there's anything here. But hey, opportunity's knocking. You hear that? That's opportunity. Accessible. Could be a perfect forever home with a little TLC and handiwork. Once again, house is practically ready for you. Personal touch. Easy. We could go buy that right now. What is it? $850,000, Ridgewood, New Jersey. What's the address?
Opportunity can only come in if you invite it. Don't answer.
This is the address? The fire's on the back, so we're not gonna... If you want to do street view, you're probably not gonna see too much difference, honestly, I don't think. It would just be if you got to look at it, it would just have actual siding, right? Then again, if the breaker panel is there... Yeah, I was going to do buzzwords, sorry. I was fishing for that for a moment and forgot. Okay. Big time buzzwords. Oh, you're looking it up on Google. Oh. Structure file. 1 victim removed? EMS, ALS requested. In this verbiage, when they say victim, does that mean they passed? Or... Ooh. Jersey taxes suck as a warning. Frankly, when it gets to New York and Jersey, until I learn more about it, my brain just immediately goes, oh yeah, that's going to be $1 million, easy. Okay, let's see here. Someone died in a house. Legally, they have to tell you, right? They don't post it in the house listing details. Maybe when you contact them, they tell you. Thank you, Bella. 1 person hospitalized. Let me see. What happened? First responders, 3:30 in the afternoon. Extent of the injuries unknown. Damage was to the rear bedroom. Smoke was found throughout the house. Deemed unsafe. Currently uninhabitable. So nothing specifically. Cause the fires under investigation. Huh. Interesting. So maybe it did just... So maybe it was not inflicted by them inside the bedroom? They made it to the door? Yeah. Something maybe structural within the house then, maybe? Because, like, I figure if it was like, oh, I was smoking and my rug caught on fire and everything blew up, that'd be pretty open shut, but maybe it was a case of it caught fire and they said, I don't know what the hell happened. And now maybe for insurance purposes, they got to figure out, you know, specifically what happened. Hang on. Let's see. Maybe they were doing huge drugs. I like how everybody keeps coming back to drugs on that one, even though there was nothing that really pointed to drugs, you know? Okay. I mean, a concrete box with giant sprinklers in the ceiling makes me a little less concerned about fires than I used to be. Yeah, exactly. You just have to deal with possible heating and cooling problems depending upon where you live. Let me see. I mean, I totally get you, Bella. I'm kind of the same way, where the main reason I pocketed it was because I was like, huh, I wonder what happened here, you know? Okay. This is one that was... I had a few houses that were taken down between when I saved them this week and when I got to them today, but thankfully, we have mirrors. This is unfortunately on Realtor.com, which sucks. I hate this website, but we'll deal with it. Let me see here. Let's see. So the yard, looking good. A lot of vehicle parking. There's the house. Big driveway. Where are we actually? Fairland, Oklahoma. We're in the frying pan / baseball cap state. I see. Here we are. Yeehaw! Saddle up, boys! Actually, I don't know if that's a good idea. I mean, can I... Rawhide. Wow. I don't know if that's a good idea, but I mean, if you want to work on your balance on riding the saddle, that is, fear is a powerful motivator, you know? Love those cabinet door colors, though. Yeah. I gotta say, I don't like the trim they went with here. They could have painted it, frankly. Cabinetry seems fine. Doesn't match what's going on above the microwave, but hey, fuck with the kitchen. Yeah, it's got a good island. That's presumably the pantry over there. Very nice, very nice. Fish tank, empty. Lil guy, implied. Implied lil guy. Keep your eyes out. Okay. I see a Roomba. Dining table, okay. What's this say?
Love never fails.
If you say so. Roomba is a robotic little guy. I don't know. We floated this suggestion before. I am uncertain at the moment. I don't trust the robots. Okay. Bathroom's looking pretty okay. The isolation chamber. Do not like TV over bath. I was wondering, that's another alcove, isn't it? Like there's this over here as a soap caddy. This is probably where you'd put some other stuff. I don't think that's a TV, right? Hang on. Oh, it is. Oh, I see now. I see it now. I was not perceiving it right. I had to zoom in on it. Yeah, that is a little weird. Huh. I just thought there was weird lighting and this was empty. I didn't realize it was a TV on an arm. The gamer bath? Dude, you're getting a Dell monitor in the bathtub. That's how you get the gamer bath water, I guess. Okay. A sunroom? Dare I say a lanai? And the grilling station. Looks pretty regular. It is. Tee-hee. Twirls my hair. Oh. We got a basement? We got a basement!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Welcome to the bunker. You know, for a weight situation, I kind of like a cement bunker. Although, I gotta say, this is the shit tier anti-fatigue mats. Hang on. This is a... I do have to mark a redeem off. This is the less than ideal situation. Are you still lifting? Are you still breathing, Jordan? I'm absolutely still lifting. In fact, I was, for MagFest this year, I have to kick the can on it. I was planning a very specific cosplay. I have to put it off. If it happens, it'll be next year at Mag. But you better believe I've been lost in the sauce big time on lifting. Recently, more than usual. Is please wait a new one? It is. Okay, maybe a DIY situation? Noted. The door to the dungeon? No. It's not a door to the dungeon. It's the door to the cell. Look at that.
Welcome to the guest room.
Ooh, boy. Now you might say, why is it locked? Why is there a keypad for locking? To which I would say, that's a good question, Mega Man. Hang on. I need to plug something here. Where is this? Hang on, everybody. Okay. This guy here. Some of this.
The concrete is to muffle the sounds of murder.
Huh? Oy vey. It'd be one thing if this was it by itself, but the fact that there is a locked keypad here is absolutely what concerns me, you know? Like, literally, if this wasn't here, I'd be like, well, it's just a weird cave. But this here is just like, okay, hang on.
Malevtuber has just subscribed for 31
Boris.
months. I see you've discovered my prison detective.
But can you escape? Thank you for the 31, Ouroboros. Interesting. Actually, wait. Now that I've burned the lifting thing, is that a punching thing on the left? I'm actually curious about that blurst. I've never seen this sort of thing before. What is this? Huh. I was thinking about a punching thing. I'm like, is this just like the thing out of Shenmue? Train your Shinku Hadoken. Target punch? I guess. That's the only thing I thought of when I saw this, and I was just like, huh? Okay. There's the Ascent. There's the Saddle. Bathroom. Also, I'm not... Hang on, let me scroll over here in OBS so I can see if I'm clipping anything. I think... Ooh! We got the gamer lights. Is there... Wow. Okay, first of all. Shoes! We got a sneaker head, but also... Oh. Wow. That's an interesting setup. Gamer? Possibly? I don't know. It's like, that's probably just TV, not dual monitor, right? Sneakerhead and a serial killer. Yeah. I've got to know if they mention the basement. Like, I've gotta know. Okay, there's car stuff. You find anything? I ain't found jack! Because it's, well, it's not really... I guess technically it's not a jack, it's more of a lift, but whatever. Did some serious auto stuff. They got that in their garage, though. Cattle? Do we have the possibility of cattle? I don't see any of them. I don't see any of their fuzzy heads. Ooh, nice driveway. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's actually a lot more to this listing. I just noticed the bar. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure I can see sliding doors here. It's enough for a barn door, frankly. Not even a large little guy. I really wanted a little guy. Wow. Very specific wedding venue, I guess? I mean, you get married, then you go into the lock-in in the basement. How, I mean, they say romance is dead. I mean, let me see here. Where is, I can close Steam. Let's see here. Let's see. Was I gonna... I briefly got distracted. Was I gonna do a redeem and I already talked past it? Hang on. Something popped into my head and then my brain degaussed. Let me see. Not quite. Barn door, thank you. Let me mark this off. Barn. There we go. Don't like the stage with the overhanging wooden beam. That's just a Tory gate. Oh, yeah. This is the snack bar. Excellent. And this is the side. Oh, they're leaving the spindle reels. Excellent. Get you some of them white trash tables. Definitely a wedding venue. Once upon a time. Absolutely once upon a time. And another house? Okay, let me... I'm sorry. Can I... Parked indoors? Wow! This might be a bachelor pad. Gonna hazard a guess on this, y'all. I think this is a... No, I'm sorry. It's a gathering place. Gosh. Wow. The honeymoon getaway bike? Absolutely.
It's an olive garden. When you're here, your family.
Let's see here. Thank you for the follow, Leon MZD. How you feeling about the romantic setup around here? Let me see here. Curious. Curious. Oh, a dumb moth knower. I see. Welcome in. Wait a second. Why we got the hex light in here? VIP. I wish I could get a better bit of definition on this. I appreciate the gamer lights. Ooh, big stretch. Just needed a little bit more clearance. Whatever. Ugh. Okay. Well, it's not carpeted. Murder room number 2. Another murder basement? No. No. Oh. Hang on. Can we read this? This might be a little too... Oh yeah, that's super crunched. That's super crunched. We had to look at that duck. Was there a duck I missed? I see there's a curtain here. You referring to this or something different? Top something. On staircase frame duck. Oh, I didn't even perceive this. That's a little face mask thing, I think. Duck. That's a good quacker. Bathroom. Basins? What? Where is this? Basin. Sink. There we... Hey! Thank you for the bits, Orforio. Do I have to bring out the quacker again? Oh, that's the listing. I don't think they're going to tell us anything about that house in the basement. 6 years old. Oh, that's a baby house. Hang on. This has already been sold. So, did they already gut the description? They might have. They might have. Rats. That's something that usually gets cleaned when a listing sells. Nope. Scary nope. I mean, imagine the possibilities, as they say. Okay. Just 6 years old? Yeah. Okay, okay. Bro, those schools are tiny? Well, how bustling is Fairland, Oklahoma? Let me see here. How many people do we have here? Fairland, Oklahoma. Fairland, Oklahoma. Wow, population of 1,057 as of 2010. Ooh, boy. This is literally a one-horse town. I feel once you get below the 1K mark, you're at the point to where, 78 acres. Where's the price history? What did it go for again? Sold 200,000? Fairland is almost Arkansas. I see. That's nearby properties. Okay. Listed 2.9 million. Removed 2.3. So no bites. They built it 2019. They're trying to sell it for almost 3 million. They have to drop to 2.3. No bites. I mean, you get 78 acres, but also you're in a very, very, very small town. There's like a very specific clientele you'd have to get. Maybe somebody wants some ranch land, I suppose? I don't know. All right. I mean, if you want it, Jenkins, it's right there. Who knows how many bodies are buried on 77 acres? Who knows how many more you could hide on 77 acres? Let me see here. Who do I want to go to next? I am scrubbing ahead. That's a short one. You're okay. You can wait. Ooh, yeah, maybe you. Aw, that's a cute one. Maybe I can do that after the break. And you. Okay, okay. I got the next one. Hang on. It's another weird website. Oh, yeah. We're going to Canada. Oh, boy. Winnipeg? Garden City? I gotta resize this. Oh, no! All right. This jitters around a lot, so I may have to oversize it. Winnipeg is frozen shithole. Bienvenue du Canada. Okay. Whoop. Let me grab this. Can I gripple bit this? Okay. Let me... This guy. Repurposed shipping container? Actually, I don't think so. I believe this is just regular siding. And that's not me doing a bit, you know? Okay.
That's a rancher.
Uh-oh. Gamer lights. It's millennial gray, but also look at the cornucopia of colors. Wonderful, wonderful. Gamer lights are installed properly, at least. Twitch purple. Don't worry, we have other colors in here, I think. Furniture, what do you have for me? Nothing. It's camouflaged. Can barely see it. Maybe you can change the colors based on what you're feeling. Maybe this is just the default coloration. It's just white, black, and purple. Here we are in the den, lacking in flavor. Most boring house in existence. This is the boiled chicken room. Okay. Oh. This is the Ace house? I know, I have a number of Ace friends. I wouldn't want to wish this upon them. Okay. Or do I have my flags mixed up? Did I have a mental degauss? Eat? Oh, do they have instructions for me? Where is it? Where is it? I knew I saw an eat sign in here when I looked over this. Hang on. I need to look on the bigger picture. Where is it? In the kitchen. Hang on. Did I go too fast and miss it? Hang on. I think we got a better shot of the kitchen. I don't see it here. You went too far back. There it is. There it is. Oh, yeah. I love rooms with instructions. I didn't know what to do with this area. Actually, I'd be eating in there. I wouldn't be eating in here. Hey. There we go. Well, purple. Look at this. Can we change? Yeah, you can change the colors. You can change them wherever the heck you want. Oh, they got a lot of the noodle lights, actually. Yeah. Now, what else do we have here? I believe it is mostly... Does it make up for how white this place is? Anything else? I mostly tuck this aside as a palate cleanse. But you get the idea. You get the idea. I figured I'd probably... Oh, this is the room for dreaming. I see. The sleep room? Go back? Go back to what? I need more explicit instructions. What are you gonna dream about? Shapes? Yeah. What does that pillow say? Let's stay home. Few shots. I don't see anything particularly. Trees in the window looked fake. Yeah, there was a pillow. Anything else? I'm just speeding through this guy. I wanted to show y'all the colors, the gamer lights. Ooh, the lack of natural lighting here. No windows, exactly. Just a trickle of vitamin D. You don't need more than that. I see. Anything else? No. Uh-oh. Jen. Everybody point and stare. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hang on. Mahjong So. Oh boy. Oh boy. How'd it go? How'd it go? Did you Ronald anybody? Get any Rons? Lost. much blood today. That's the way the tiles fall, unfortunately. I am on a mahjong sabbatical, as I like to call it. No, I'm not salty over a losing streak. I can hop back on the horse whenever I want. Boix, Tina, and Juker killed me at all different times. I have eaten a 13 orphans. So at this point, I'm just kind of like, man, I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. I like when you mention drawing blood, because it makes me think of one of the few things I remember from Akagi, where an entire mechanic is actually drawing blood while playing Mahjong. Let's see here. Canadian, that's less terrible. 500,000 Canadian smackaroos. Comes with the gamer lights. You can change the color. Did a cutscene play? Like Knights of the Round? No. I was playing in like a... it was just a random daily back when I still did those. And I was in this thing with 3 Ichihime. If you've ever seen a little cat girl who's like the poster child for Mahjong Soul, the mascot character, it's kind of like the default skin. And if you're ever in a game that is out of the baby tier and you're playing a bunch against fully default Ichihime, and if their names are written in kanji, that's like, oh no. Oh no. I have this mental picture of being up against like three Mahjong guru grandmas who absolutely smashed me into the dirt. God, it's like I was doing pretty bad, and then I was just like, well, it's like the third. This was literally like my third or fourth discard, and I dealt right into it because I was like, well, I know what's dangerous for 13 orphans, but I was also kind of like, it's so early. I'm just going to kick this one out. I don't have a use for it. And then bam. And I was just like, are you fucking kidding me? And I proceeded to not play Mahjong for like 9 or 10 months. Anyway, thank you for rating, Jen. Glad you had fun. Playing against Miriam, the big scary bugman from Hunter X Hunter. Hunter Cross Hunter, I'm sorry. Kind of like fearing any level 15 Mahjong players in Gold Saucer. I don't know how the number thing bases in FF14. I have nothing but respect for the Mahjong players in FF14 because so few people play it. Such a masterful amount of dedication and patience, you know. Only want to play with friends. That's the best way to do it, honestly. Let me see. I was okay playing with randos, but the fact that I dealt into the meme hand was kind of what made me go, oh, I'm done. I was actually thinking about that, Wary. I was actually thinking about that. Right when somebody mentioned Hunter Cross Hunter, I was like, there was something I was going to bring that up about. And it's because we were talking about Ball X Pit. Ball Cross Pit? Ball CrossFit? No. Let's see here. Excellent, excellent. Wish I had more friends who play Mahjong. You sniff around. You'll find them. You'll find them. Let's see here. Okay, okay. Grass house. Are we Berman? I believe this is an actual Earthship home, maybe? I wonder. We usually see it out in the desert. Is this like a biodegradable material? No, this is too old. This is probably too old for Earthship home. Okay. Either way, she's buried into the dirt. She has soiled herself by design. It looks cute. It does. Look at that. I don't think I have a devious plan for this one. She's very distinctive. Okay. Kitchen. What we got here? Shadite. Look at that. Wow, we've moved away from white. We've got dovetail gray, a splash of colors. Feast your eyes. That's a little weird. Like, not sinful, but that's kind of strange. This interstitial before coming into the house is entirely glass? Huh. The decontamination chamber? Maybe we can't see the nozzles. Where is this? Black River Falls, Wisconsin. Noted. The back of a TV? Bathroom. Yeah. A clock up there? That's a weird place for a clock. Like, the only time... I guess maybe if you take a long time shaving, that'd come in handy. A little weird. Washer, dryer. Yeah. Are we in... Right, there isn't going to be a basement. This house is all basement. Possibly an old bedroom? Bonus room? Oh, that's nice. 2 little vanities. Or not vanities, 2, what the? Beds? Huh. Okay. The divorce sink setup. The den. This is den. And they haven't fully moved out, it seems. The Firaplace is in a weird spot. Okay, there is a deck. Okay, yeah. That's the, what's the word? The water softener? Yeah. What's that? Oh, is this the view from the top? No. That's something else, right? I don't see where it dips down. How spooky. No, I guess that is from the top. Huh. Yeah, it is from the top. Wild to see water softeners. They aren't a thing around here. Yeah, if you get all of your water out of like an aquifer, depending upon your location, you probably do need it, frankly. I feel some places are a lot more harsh than others. Let me see. Like specifically around Houston, like you really need them around here. Because, oh my gosh, that lime scale and sediment builds up so fast. It's gross. I remember when I got mine put in place, I was just like, I was seeing the difference in so many things. Like if you've had hard water most of your life, and then you finally get a softener, it's so strange. Like how long it takes for your hair to dry, for instance. A lot of little things, but also it makes cleaning things up so much more easy. Water comes out of an artificial aquifer built from a glacier remnant. Ooh, fancy. Direct ATV trail access. An Earth Home retreat. Oh. Unique property nestled in 12 acres of private. Do we get 12 acres? Wow. All right. Guess Wisconsin. Wisconsin one-horse town prices. $270,000, 12 acres. That's pretty okay. That's pretty okay. Every Pacific Northwest year, we have to talk about the snowpack. What the? Oh, that thing. Thank you, Corbel, for the horses? Let me see here. Hidden in plain sight? So I guess Earth Home, I guess this is kind of like an Earthship home. Not quite the same. It is built into the Earth. Okay. Have fun with the movies, Switch. Gotta see that one at some point. Let's see. Where am I on time? Let me shuffle this aside. What is one I could put in here? You have a lot of photos. If necessary. If necessary. Actually, yeah, we could pop through this one. It's got 60 photos, but a lot of them are actually outside. Let me see here. There we go. You got anything with hoops? I don't know. Hoops often sneak up on me. I do have some tee-hee, tricky, weird homes, but those are in the second half. In fact, there's one that actually is regarding the last house from last week, if you remember. The laser tag house, I have a follow-up to that, but we'll get to that just after the break. Okay. House is tickling your whimsy. I love these little tapered columns. That's so eye-catching. I love that. Okay. Back porch seems okay. Yeah. Where is this actually? Mansfield, Georgia. Doesn't feel like Georgia. Okay. Here's a fun thing. The kitchen... Actually, wait, is that... What the... Are these little... It's like some of these look like wire cutters? Little loppers? What are those doing over there? But, Chris, is that weed? I don't think so. But this is weird because it is this enclosure around a kitchen. Whoops. The entirety of this is open. It reminded me of another house we had a long time ago. Bong-like objects spotted on the windows. Huh? That's for hand sanitizer. Okay. Goodness me. This right here is the view. This really stuck out to me. Not sinful. This is weird. Uppercase weird. Almost, if you saw this right here, I'd think we were inside of like a panopticon. Not quite. We have a house where all the kitchen cabinets were suspended from the ceiling? Yeah, Doc. That's the exact one that this made me think of, although this is more sensible because we've actually got the weight distributed down here and over here. That was such a good house. I love that fella. They were so fucked up. Is that a shower head? No. That's a thing. Okay. Second story. It looks like they're in the middle of renovating some stuff. Kind of like this place. It's all right. This is very charming. I know if you had a cat, they'd climb their way out on this all the time. All the time for sure. What time is it? That's strange. It's strange because this is projected out into this area at an angle. I know you wouldn't have foot traffic, but it's weird to have this stuff so far away from this over here. But you do have the main cabinetry and stuff over there. Not wrong, just a little strange, but I think the lens is also throwing it off, frankly. Okay. Exterior. There are a lot of outdoor pictures. Is this a koi pond? Is this koi? What we got here? Horvatzer.
Horvats gifted Handua a subscription.
Thank you for giving out Handua a sub.
Horvats gifted a tier 1 sub to Handua. They have given 32 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much. Goodness me. Well, that's for the skeeters, I guess. This is Georgia, so I imagine that is a concern. Handrail implies pool. I was wondering about that too. I was like, we usually see this in the context of an actual pool. So, water features for the skeeters. Enrichment's very important for little guys. Ooh. Is that a greenhouse? Aw. Otherwise... Yes! Gobbler spotted! I guess it's basically a little guy. they keep them enclosed. I usually think of chickens. I don't often think of people raising turkeys. Yeah, we've never had turkeys on here, I don't think. Chickens are occasional. And it looks like they had something over here. Feathers. Okay, this is where the turkeys were, judging by like the plumage and stuff. Haven't seen many white turkeys. I was really enchanted by this. The plumage and feathers are way different. Are these just juvenile over here, or is there a specific difference between male and female turkeys on the plumage? Or are they actually very different? Because this has a hint of blue, it seems. Hang on, I'm perceiving animals. Yeah, this one has blue up around its face. These don't. Slightly different,
Yerky.
possibly? Yerky. Piss, my bingo. Is that number 5? Oh, it is. Autocall. Male turkeys are big fantail kind. Oh, I see. The poofy ones just try hard. Got a lot more feathers going on otherwise, though. Ooh, yeah. Chimkins. Classical little guys. Classical little guys. Ooh. Are these like Cornish chickens? These are little petite fellers. Ooh, wow. Is that green on the feather tips on the rooster? That may just be photo crunch from the grass. I'd love another shot of that rooster. That looks interesting. Okay. Anything else? Looks like they were felling some trees over here. Leaving the stumps, a little unfortunate. But... Huh? Compost pits? Oh, I see, I see. Any other little guys here? No. Are we gonna get to go over there? A hay feeder? The compost arena? Back inside the house. I don't care for this. I especially don't care for this. Barn door. Gross. Okay, right. I forgot. They're still in the middle of doing renovations. That's why this is all kind of weird and gunched. They ripped stuff off. Like, there's ventilation down here that they just ripped the adhesive cover off of, it seems. Is that a chicken door? Unfortunately, it's not. Those chickens are petite. I would love nothing more than a chicken shoot. Anything else before we go to the break? Don't think so. I'll do basin and barn door for the next game. Remind me if I forget. 550,000, Mansfield, Georgia. Anything fun here? No. Nothing. I tucked it aside for the kitchen, but also these stealthy little guys I didn't want to spoil. Not bad for 12 acres. Yeah, it looks like it changed hands a lot in 07. Although this is... Some of this could just be weird, some weird handling of the information, because it was 20 years ago. But anyways, somebody's had it for all this time. About 18 years? Huh. Did a good job with the cluckers and the gobblers. Okay. Well, let me go ahead. Let me wrap up the game. In case I forget. Next game. Let me do basin and barn door before I forget. Burn. There we go. And where's words on stream? I've got to pull up the next half of houses. So let me back this up. Good progress on this half. Okay, okay. We got a few special fellas I've got to set up the link for here. Okay. This guy's here. Give me a sec. Paste. Okay. And this guy. We'll have a little special one at the start, right before. Right after the break, we'll come back with a special one. I need to revisit the laser tag house that we closed on last week. I have found new information. If you missed it, don't worry. I'll scrub through it as a refresher. Buffering? Why is it lagging on me? Why are you lagging on me, Zillow? You just opened 15 tabs. Why is this one lagging? There. Instantaneously loaded. Okay. Good. It doesn't think I'm a robot. Excellent. I fooled them for now. Okay. 5-ish minutes. Go do what you need to. Be right back. Ooh. Wrong button. Oh. Let me see here. Where's the next one? Okay. Let me hide words. I'll keep that tab around just in case I need them later. Is this the Goonies song? This is some song I have from a PC98 selection. It is fully Japanese. The bits that are in English aren't really much to go with. By a composer called Cold. OPNA FMP. I don't think it's from the Goonies. Unless there was a PC98 Goonies game. That was something I was thinking about. There is a tool I have seen. There's a tool I've seen that can actually hook text on PC98 games and translate them. Not AI translation. It's something I have seen Macaw use, and I've kind of wanted to dip into PC98.
Carbon just subscribed for 3 months.
Carbon, thank you for the Prime. Welcome back for the 3. I was kind of curious about that. There are PC98 games that are not porn things, for sure. That said, I would have to judge things in advance, you know? About to say it's what Macaw uses. Yeah, that was entirely why I thought about it, honestly, is I was watching him do... I caught brief little bits of his streams across time. I saw him use that hooking program once, and he was doing something last night where I peeked in, and he was doing it again with a sort of vampire-ish game, and I was kind of like, maybe I could try that out. Maybe there's... Because I've always kind of wanted to poke into them, you know? Zillow, I'm not a robot! I mean, it's where they had the porn games, but there's also ones that are not porn ones. They're also just translations. That too. Hang on. Because it's an entire avenue that I've wanted to look at. Yeah, exactly. I'm not a robot. Let's see. So, first off.
I'm a rock boy, a silly little rock boy.
So, this is what we wrapped up on last week. It's one we've seen in the past, you know? They should get into ZX Spectrum games. I've never seen I might have seen a ZX Spectrum game before my eyes at some point. I've absolutely never played one. So, this is what we wrapped up on last week. For the folks who weren't here, we came across this house once again. It's back on the market. There were a lot of new angles and all that stuff. Some rooms we'd seen before, but these were with new photography. But also, okay, has it burned down? No. But like this room was new. Okay? And, never seen this room, but it's whatever. Bingo was paused temporarily, since I don't want to count, scrubbing through this house again. There was this room, which is, we've seen these busts from mannequins in the past. Why are we here again? I'm getting to it. So, this was a new picture as well. There's the bathroom. There was the D&D room, with all the busts on the walls. Okay, these are the busts. I still don't know if this was like before and after they painted them. I don't know. And then there was this room, with as somebody in chat originally called the Boobliette. It fit nicely. Okay. So, came back on the market. New photos. Well, I shouldn't say back on the market like it was sold. It never was. They made it. They brought in new photos. All right. So, one of the message boards I use came across this yesterday, I think. And it seems yesterday they had a couple different photos, because when I saw it linked, I looked at it and I was like, oh, we've already looked at this. And then I noticed, wait, these are new photos. I pull up the listing, the photos aren't in here. Is it clean? Whenever these photos were put up, I think somebody came in and ripped them down almost immediately. and they some point between last week and this morning, these photos were added and then removed. But somebody posted screenshots in the thread, so let me show you these right now, okay? So let me see, was this the first one? Yeah. Okay. So let me go to the appropriate room. Let's see. Let me see here. Right. This room. First photo is from this room. Don't need to alarm you, but HOAs are onto your stream. Impossible. So let me see. This is the one. Okay. There's a lady. Okay. Same lady. I mean, same... I don't know if the person in the thread photoshopped this over, because the placement seems kind of perfect, or almost perfect. But anyway, there was a photo with a lady. What do you mean, oh no? What do you mean, oh no? It's totally fine. She looks real enough? Yeah. I will go ahead and burn Cryptid, but I don't want y'all to worry about other redeems. Just for the sake of brevity. Same lady or sane lady? It's a lady. This next one. What room is this in? I cannot find the photo that this room is from. So let me just go ahead and put this in here. Okay. So she's sitting here doing stretches. So let me go ahead. Yeah. Also, there's a fart somebody drew on there. The opening poster did not draw that on there. But I want you to look a little bit closer at the yoga pants. I need to mark off another redeem. Let me go ahead and do that. MS Pants. Yeah. MS Pants. I mean, maybe she's just doing her yoga stretches with high heels on. You see that? Yeah. So there's one other. Let me hide this. And where's the third image? There's only 3, unfortunately. Right. The last photo is in here. No, not that. Drag to OBS, not my web browser. Bit. So, a couple things. I love the fact they photoshopped like a weird cordless or a walkie-talkie into her hand. Also, take a look at the wall. Somebody came in later and they were like, okay, I don't know if I can do the bikini in the reflection. So they just scribbled black over this. What is going on here? I don't know. I want to know why they decided to draw a little phone or a walkie-talkie in her hand. But also, what was the direction for this photo? You know? Amateur hour. Yeah, probably amateur. Oh my gosh. Anyway. I just wanted to make you aware of this. Okay? Anyway. The bikini babe on the walkie-talkie is going away. Hope she didn't jump because ow. I don't know what the idea was for the photo. Like, stand here, I need to take a photo of you, and she's kind of like awkwardly getting up there, kind of like, okay, hang on, I'm getting my balance. No, I got the photo. What? Okay. Okay. That is really poorly written kanji on the wall. Oh yeah. There's a lot of good stuff here. There's a, well, not really geisha, but they're going for the geisha angle. I don't know what that is. There you go. Seems to be something else here. It looks like another lady. Yeah, this is lady. This is a lady, but the glare is up. What's up with her legs? I think she's standing in, like, water, maybe? No, it's not. I don't know. I can't make it out. Thank you for the follow, Lord Asmodeus. Welcome to the classy time photos. Anyway. I just wanted to make you aware. The kanji is Yorokobu, means rejoice or hell yeah. Okay, at least it's not something like potato starch or something inexplicable and like, why is this here? Okay, let me tuck them away. Okay, let me go to a normal place. That was just a little bonus. Let me see. Who did I want to go to first? Was that made by the Bath Doom designer? No, unfortunately. It feels like it. Let me see here. I can guarantee that woman was paid for her time. I really hope she was paid well. Okay. So I've got a loose plan for the second half. Give me a moment. All right. Okay, never mind. I'm going to start off with this one. It's got a lot of photos. I will go quickly because there are a couple photos here with funny little things in them. Okay. Let me, big stretch. There it is. Give me the mouse cursor. There we go. Okay. Let me also, I don't need this anymore. Close that. All right. 120 plus or minus acres. I mean, that's kind of important. I figured you'd want to have, give or take 128 acres. Sure. I feel it would have been more clear to say tilde 128 acres. Okay. What do we got? Ooh, pine trees. Oh, my stars. This is Farmington, Maine. Imagine having negative 128. Yeah, it's kind of showing up there and they're like, okay, you owe us 128 acres right fucking now. Ooh, look at them colors. How picturesque. Number of houses all train card together, it seems. Well, what do we have here? Is this an old house? Could be. The presidential fireplace? Look at that color. Excellent. I love this. Wow.
Warbella gifted Indrik Boreal a subscription.
Hey, gifting out a sub.
Warbella gifted a tier 1 sub to Indrik Boreal.
Wow. Also, that's Pizza Hut like. Let me see here. I love it when we get like a beige or really ugly green oven or fridge or something, you know? Something you would have seen on like a late 70s, early 70s maybe, I guess, kind of era. So brown. Okay. Where is this? You ever follow Kimberly? Good time zone. Let's see. What was I going to mark off? Pizza Hut light. Excellent. Okay. Now, otherwise in the kitchen, 20 minutes away from you, it's sitting there if you got a spare $685,000 rolling around in your couch cushions. S. Not a cool S. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So there's a reason I got this tucked aside. As mentioned, I will go through this a little brisk-like because it is 105 photos. How big do you think our couches are? I don't know. I don't want to presume anybody's couch size. They could be as big as they want to be. Ooh, a little piano. Okay. What the? Hold on. This wasn't part of my plan. Huh? Okay. That wasn't why I tucked this place aside. Just plug the ventilation. It's fine. It's fine. They took out the woods. Oh, right. I see. Boy, that's weird though. It still stun-locked me. Okay. The real reason I tucked this place aside. Number 1. Ooh, yeah. Oregon, baby. Look at this. I seriously doubt it's maintained at all. But oh my God, that's beautiful. Yeah, remember a long time ago we found a house that specifically was owned by somebody who was a repairman for organs. And I remember they had a workshop in the back that was like a super tight, concentrated organ with a bunch of hardware. And I think they also had an organ inside the house. God, that was such a cool listing. I hope it's functional. This is ground level. I mean, maybe it is. That kind of organ? Oh yeah, this is the safe for work kind. Don't worry. The not safe for work organ was something you might have seen in the previous listing. Okay. Oh. Is that a stealth shitter phone? Oh my God. It's hidden behind the door. Okay, it's bashful. Let me see here. That is Old World Tech. Excellent, excellent. You gotta waddle to that phone. You gotta do a big stretch to get to that one. What are you reading? What are we reading? Winners, Saints, and Sinners. Okay. A little sneak peek of some literature. Now then, let me sally forth. Once again, don't worry. Don't worry. Also, God, this is a... How old is this house gonna be? It's gotta... This house is absolutely... Like, it's gotta be, like... 150, maybe? I might be really overshooting it, but just something about it and so many little things make me think it's probably in the neighborhood of, like, mid to late 1800s or something. Huh? A secret door? Oh. Oh, okay. It's just access to some other room? Huh. That's weird. They painted over what counts as trim or something. Okay. Not as interesting as I was hoping. That's fine. Hang on. Real fast. Okay, that's just a nook. That's fine. Let me speed up. Second floor. Books, books, books. I missed the duck. I missed the duck over the stairway. Ooh, what the? Does this slide? Or is this just perspective? Ooh, I think it slides. I think it slides. Look at that track. Ooh. Yeah. Railing right here. Yeah. What a weird barn door situation. Oh my God. We've already called barn door, but I would have counted it for that. Wow. Okay. Oh. Okay. First thing. This photo was either retaken. Okay, remember that the last photo, or the last listing, so to speak. On the previous listing, I mentioned that the listing was updated before I got to it. This one was updated after I'd saved it. And there was there were a number of reasons I saved this house. One of them was this very photo. Because, I looked this morning, and I got this photo, and I was like, what? Where'd that thing go? Luckily, I took a screenshot of it. I think I was thinking of not showing the listing, then I changed my mind. But I did have a screenshot, so let me show you what they did here. Hold up. Is this the photo? It is! And I don't... Let me see. This it? Yes. Close. Okay. Bip. Ta-da! Beautiful. No notes. Look at that. I was scrubbing through oh yeah, this is the listing with the, wait a minute, where'd the sun go? I was briefly mad till I was like, oh, thank God I saved this photo. Man. Yeah, I was just like, what happened? Is that a Michaels? Unfortunately, no. Now, let me see here. Did they Photoshop this? No. They refinished the floor and everything. Yeah, can you see how gunched up the floor is? This is refinished and polished. Yeah. Yeah, great repair job. Because I was wondering later, I was like, did they do AI? And I was going to save my eye squinting until we got to it here. And I was looking at it, I'm like, nope, that's just, they just did a really good job and retook a photo. Yeah. But I'm tucking that away. Okay. That's not the only thing. We had this. We have the organ. Let me speed up a bit once more. A bonus kitchen. Top floor, question mark? Not quite attic. Okay, okay. Hidden doors are pretty common in old houses in Maine. Huh. I am curious about that. Because they've had several. This is at the top of I think this is the top of the stairs behind the sliding bookshelf. Okay. Also this. Look at this moo cow. What on earth? Wonderful. Wonderful. Moo! Now, let me see. Is it? This isn't a rain collector. What is this? Full of heating oil? I have no clue what this is. It is next to the breaker panel, for better or worse. It's heating oil? Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Whatever it is seems to be leaking. That's just milk. Yeah, it's milk. No big deal. No big deal. It's just near the breaker panel. Nothing to sweat about over there. Huh. Here's the guy's Glamour Photoshop tons of sets with the models too. Oh, is this from the fella from the previous house with all the photos? Wow, that is extremely... I was thinking the person who was looking at, who owned that place, they must have been really big on like 80s, 90s supermodel stuff. Absolutely pulling it up. I'm like, oh yeah, this makes sense. Okay, that's such a main seller. Wow. Interesting. And we got knickknacks, collections of stuff, a lot of parts. Okay. Otherwise, what do we have? Suh? It's the Suh house. Okay. Anything else? There's a lot of photos, but I think it's all basically just out here. We did have S on the doorknobs. Ooh. Pine trees. Yep. What the? Oh. This is AI rendering. Garbage. I've already done photoshopped. Yeah. Okay. Couldn't even get real people. Ridiculous. And there's the plus or minus acres again. Okay. 685,000, Farmington, Maine. 1820. Oh, yeah. What is the point of that? I have no idea, honestly. Never impressed by that stuff. If anything, just makes me think, ugh, this is lazy. That's a steel? I wonder what sort of shape the house is in overall. Like, it probably needs some TLC, but it's not like it's about to burn down, right? Let me see. Anything else here? The fire barrel in the middle of the frozen pond is taking me out. I actually didn't think about that. Now that you pointed out, it's like, oh, wait. I think I briefly just said whatever in my head because it's like, oh, this is skating on a frozen pond. I don't know jack or shit about this. I'm not going to question it. But now I'm thinking about it more. I'm like, oh, right. Okay. Legacy is waiting for its next steward. I'll take that for buzzwords. Truth be told, I didn't actually look too closely at this. Okay. All right. Let me hide this and see where we're hopping to next. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you, for sure. Easy pick, easy pick. Whippa. Okay. A little under an hour and a half. We're good, we're good. All right. Let me grab you. There we go. All right. And perfect. All right. Looks abandoned. It's not. It is in Wilcox, Arizona, before anybody jumps on the Joshua tree. Okay. Well, it's built into the hillside somewhat. Okay. Oh, it's built into the actual hillside. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's a sort of chimera with Mother Earth herself. Ooh, yeah. Endless dirt, endless bugs. Endless bugs. And snakes. Okay, okay. Let me do visible damage. Okay, okay. Still shipping this house in New Vegas. Well, let's not judge a book by its cover. Perhaps there's something over here that'll win y'all over. Perhaps. Really emphasizing the maybe possibility. I don't want to say things I can't take back. All right. What is over here, actually? Is that just meant to be a shelf, I guess, for putting potted plants on, maybe? Because I think that's pretty close to the windows. Maybe that's for putting your succulents on? Okay. Is a stream supposed to flow through? Out here? In the desert? I don't think so. It's kind of that'd be kind of optimistic on the homeowner's part, I figure, right? Ooh. Get a pair of lazy boys? That's good viewing over there. Oh, what's the jug? What's the jug? No clue. There was moisture on the bottom of the boulder. I was eyeballing this. No clue, honestly. Oh, yeah. Look at the bed, though. This is the master bedroom? Oh, my God. So, I've mentioned a time or two a nightmare scenario of needing to get up in the middle of the night and use the restroom. Imagine this. Oh, my God. That a toe breaker? You bet your ass it is. Break your toe and skin the entirety of your legs on the way down. Why would you do this? This is rock pervert, but real. Okay. This is a level too far beyond me. It's hitting the point of where I'm like, okay, really? You can't, that's a little too much, you know? TV. What is this? What is this? I'm not zoomed in on something horrifically offensive, right? Penguin? I was thinking maybe a penguin. Huh. Okay. Billwell? I think that says Billwell. Or Biltwell? Billwell Inc? Penguin? Think I know that penguin? It's definitely not the Newt penguin, I'll tell you that. Ooh. Look at the lights. Wow. We already called pizza, right? We've called pizza. We've had pizza. Okay. What's... Oh, this is the bathroom. Okay, we got shitter, we got sink, we got... What's to the right? What's to the right? Oh, yeah. Look at that, look at that. Why is the... Okay. What's the plan here, boss? What's the plan here? That's not a mortar and pestle. What are you doing? You putting the folded towels and the potpourri over here? Okay. That constitutes shower, I suppose. Ooh. Prehistoric loofah. That's the pumice. Oh, yeah. This is where you get the hose down. That's the basin sink. No, it's not. The sink's over here. I do like the Jack Daniels style lamp, though. By like, I mean not really. Huh. Well. Goodness. We're kind of isolated, ain't we? Huh. All by our lonesome. Kind of isolated, yeah. Not fully, just enough. I mean, you probably couldn't trot out here wearing nothing at all, but I mean, that's not a good idea at all. What the? We get to see inside the barn? Caution. I mean, you just got your weed whackers in there. Oh, wow. All right, do these come with the property? You're taking photos of it. I'm assuming it does, right? Let's see what we got with this. It's not that expensive. It is only 190,000, but you get 39.5 acres. Can you believe it? Oh, so much terra firma. Whoops, that's not right. Hang on. OBS is fighting me today. Decent patch of dirt. Yep. They say they use the phrase dirt cheap. This is getting in the dirt cheap category, I feel. Okay. It's a ways east of Tucson, looks like. Once in a lifetime opportunity, legendary Sidewinder Ranch. As I always say, if it's legendary, how come I've never heard of it? Show me the walkability. Ooh, that's going to be negative, brother. That's got to be negative 0. Hang on. Yep, it is named, though. Let me do that. Okay. John Deere dozer included with a full priced off. Cash only. Ooh, yeah. Wait. Only 30 minutes from Wilcox. Wait. But that's 30 minutes? Huh. I mean, maybe the map scale's screwing with me here. Is it 30 minutes because you have to drive a couple miles across, like, rough road, I guess? That doesn't look like 30 minutes. Then again, maybe is the map scale really screwing with me here? Maybe it is. Okay, the map scale's probably screwing with me. Wilcox's Wikipedia makes it sound only notable for being in the middle of a bunch of big-ass mountains. 30-minute walk? That's not a good idea, IMHO. Okay. What's the history on this? Sold in 2009, 47,500. And then sold for 70,000, 2022. Sold for, 3 years, 120,000 above. Somebody flipped it pretty good. Wow. You don't see that too often. I think they can get 100K. They did get a bite. Okay. Let's see here. So if I got an hour and 15 minutes, hypothetically, which of these do I absolutely have to show? Okay, gotta show this guy. Okay. For this one, to the sleuths in chat, please put down your pins. There's something I am leading toward here. Do not worry. I respect your skills, but I am working towards something on this one. Okay. Okay. I'll go quickly to get to the thing. It's not ominous. This is actually a really cool one, to be honest with you. Okay. Interior of the home. It's actually really cool. This is not a trick of sorts, but there's a couple articles. Actually, an article and a video, specifically. Okay. We get a landlord special fireplace. Nice fireplace, gotta say. It looks like they just painted it. Yeah. This for sure has been repainted since it's vacant now. Yeah, it's kind of a little much, honestly. At least on the plus side, they didn't go with like white marble floors and stuff. They kept the wood in places to at least give something to break it up. But still, not very good, you know? Okay. Mini split, yeah. Folding table, ironing board, etc. Or baby changer station. Oh yeah, of course the new carpet's gray. Oh, I thought that was carpet for a second. Oh. Okay, it's not. Yeah. Okay. So just moving brisk-like through the interior. Oh. ATL? Oh! It is Atlanta, Georgia. Okay. Seems way normal, getting scared. Do not be scared of this one. This is not me laying a trap. Do not worry. Okay, so that's the interior. Unless it pops back in. Okay. Oh! What have we here? Got some skating territory? Tom? This is behind the garage, it seems. Skateboarding. There's also something down here. Very specifically people. Tomahawk. Who are these fellas? Oh, I'll have something in a moment. Don't you worry. I'll get to it. Also, that's cube glass right there. You see it? Finally. I did not know they were there until I zoomed in. Okay.
Cube!
Backing up.
Cube!
Goodness. Really well maintained. Oh, wow. Look at that. That's cool. I'll take that for wall painting. Let me mark this off. Ska accent tile. Pick it up as they sound. Or as they say. Aw. Also, I should absolutely do labor of love on this one. Not sure about the garage placement. It's fine. I mean, you have your skateboard. What are you going to need the garage for? Okay, otherwise, I've already done Cryptid this game, or was that last game? Already done Cryptid. Okay. Otherwise, they're showing near... Whoa! They're showing stuff around Atlanta. I don't think there's anything else really in here. Graffiti, yeah. Businesses. Yeah, I get it. Okay, so the history on this one. This was the home owned by Thomas Taylor. I'm not familiar with him. Maybe some folks will have a nod of recognition. I am not sure. Hang on. It's Tom! Exactly. The answers were right there the whole time. But this was him... I don't know if this was his backyard here. This is probably somewhere else, maybe? But, yeah, he passed... looks like he passed 2023, beginning of the year. So this was a little while ago. But this was his home. Yeah. Article on him, etc., etc. But also... whoa, that's loud. There was also... God, that was loud for me. Holy shit. There's also... Really fucking loud. Oh my god, my ears. There's also... a video here. I believe this is... Yeah, this is his son And this is in the backyard, specifically. You can see the ska tape. Wow. Am I dragging the wrong layer? I think I am. Oh, yeah, that's what happened. My frame stuff got a little weird. But, yeah. Real cool. This was actually recorded... Oh, wow. This video was posted 13 years ago. Okay. So... super old. Apparently his son's a Wikipedia page. Doesn't surprise me, I'm noticing. Okay. Let's see. Close this. Let's see here. We got here, Stern. Yeah. But yeah, there we go. Now, I don't know, does this have anything interesting on the about him in particular, or is this just fully divorced from the person who used to live here? Looks like it doesn't really have much. Yeah. Okay. Design built by the owner's previous family, custom state park has become a local legend. What was the price? 1920, 1.4 million. Atlanta, Georgia. Okay. Cool place. Cool place. Man, did my frame get weird for this? I think it did. Hang on. My whole thing for doing a border is a little weird, and I think it got confused in OBS, so I'm trying to fix it. Transform reset. Yeah. That's this guy. You are here. Okay. There we go. What am I clicking on here? Yeah, that's what that is. Man. Hang on. Let me do this. OBS is being a bit of a jerk. Reset transform, please. Okay, for real. Let me, okay. No? Still? Huh. Let me see. Is this right? Okay. I need to size this down. Right. Okay. Let me tighten this up a bit. There it is. About matched in there. Okay. Grab this here. Crop it. Still a little strange. Okay. Well, I'll make do. That is so bizarre. Okay. Let me go ahead and pull up the next guy anyways. If I lock this, does this screw me out of it? Kind of does. Might have to fix this after stream. What on earth is this doing? Sorry, it's kind of messing with my whole panning and resizing method. Okay, we'll tuck you away. Bit. Close this. Where am I at? A little over an hour. Okay. So who did I want to show? Do I have to go to the final few listings if I've got an hour? One sec, everybody. I am plotting. Okay. We can go to this one. Let me get this one set. How many photos did I have for these final ones? 125. What? Oh, I can't skip you, though. What about you? Were you just a palette cleanse? Possibly. Okay, super short. And final house, 50. Is this the one I want to have for the last guy? Oh, wait, actually. Wait. There's a house that's not in here that I grabbed previously. There it is. Yeah. That guy. Okay, I think I've got the 4 I want to show. Let me resize this a little bit. Come on. Let me do this. All right. Resize here. I wish there was a better way to do this picture-in-picture thing and resizing on the fly. It feels like I'm kind of wrestling with OBS, and there's a whole bunch of extensions and plugins and stuff that sound like they should do this, but none of them do. So you see stuff, people describing things on YouTube, and you look at it and you're like, this is not what I need. This is worthless to my workflow. All right. All right, fine. Here we are. It's a house. Interior. Oh, is this carpet? Why was that loading? Okay. House, 1977. Okay. Mirror along the entire wall over there. That's fine. We've seen this before. Ooh. Bamboo? Okay. Where is this? Oh! We're in Canada again. That's Canadian bamboo. And also that is a... have I done pizza? I've done pizza. That's a Pizza Hut Light, though. Hey, don't full screen. Rude. There's also just a step up right here. I'm not sure why. Leading into the dining table question mark. But also, ooh. Look at the colors on the front doors. Jeez. Is it capturing that? It is. Okay. Don't like those chairs? I'm trying to process this. There's nothing in the way of neck or head support. Like, why even bother have these go up all the way? You know? Like, there is a post here horizontally, but otherwise it's like, you should just cut them off here, right? They left the parts behind at the Costco, I'm afraid, when they bought the set. Oh. We got an old map over there? Is this Canadian? Is this a Canadian landscape in the map? I'm not too good at my backwards Canadian maps. Inexplicable map of Australia. That's Australia? Let me see here. Okay. The mirror threw me off. For a sec, I was like, is this a map of like an island? Yep, there we go. Why? Why? Huh. There's a weird fireplace. Sydney Bridge celebrations. Huh. I don't understand why you've got that over there. It's not even in a nice framed setup. It's kind of adhered into something here. That's strange. Aussie booze? Aussie booze? I can't make that up. Huh. Old Zealand? Well, there's our stairway. What we got? Elsewheres. Okay. Okay. So we're getting a lot of coverage of this room. Thank you. I'm about to say, can we move to a different room? Oh, yeah. They got bamboo in the backyard. They got bamboo on the wallpaper. I see. I see. You've got bamboo up here? I'm starting to think they like bamboo. Huh. I'm torn. All right. No one dressing around here, all right? Shirt, shoes, etc. Uh-oh. You think they'll get mad at me? I might be in trouble. I don't know. I'm torn on the cabinetry. Okay, it's not the bog standard, just typical apartment special. I do kind of like the coloration here. I feel like it could have been a more contrasting color. These are a little too close on the color wheel. I feel. I don't know. They don't seem to fit well together to me. I'm not a color theory expert, but me banging my pots and pans together, me no like. I think it looks pissy. Does it? And then we got the front. Oh, these aren't the front doors here. This is a accordion-style door to a closet. What the? You couldn't even find any pants that match on this fella? What the heck? Huh. Was that a pith helmet? Let me go back. Actually, yeah. And a fedora. Wow. They've also got on the fridge, actually. Like, wow. So this is a fridge with 3 doors? There's the fridge compartment here, but also there's a split here on the freezer side? I don't know if I've ever seen that. Huh. I guess they just wanted a choice of three different temperatures, I guess? Ooh, that's an old oven, though. Freezer might just be top left. Oh, that's really weird, then. Yeah, here's a better shot. I've never seen this before. That is weird. Ooh, bathroom. What on earth? They've got beads draped across the top as well. What the hell? I'll do ow my eyes for this one. Weird. Hey, stop full screening. Program's mutineering on me. Huh? What the? Oh, there's cube glass. There's red cube glass. There's Splippy. Okay, well, let me do Splippy at least. Huh. This is baffling shower. Is there a shower head in here? It mostly looks like just a tub they got slapped in here. There could be a shower head behind the privacy curtain. Ew. That red. I don't know. Is that light over the toilet? Oh no, not this. Most people would probably put like maybe a basket here, maybe a potted plant. I don't know what they're doing here. Okay, that's number 5. Congrats. Let me do auto call. Hey, stop full screening! Technology is waging war against me today. Anyway, welcome to the... What is this room? Is this... What is this? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? What is this? Soy? Uh-oh. Everybody point and stare. Soy, how you doing? Hang on a second. What were you up to? Oh, you were repairing controller. Did you get it working? Is the controller working all right? We're in a bit of a confusing house situation. I don't know what room this is. It might be... It's not a kitchen, is it, folks? Doing great? Hell yeah. We're a little ways into this. Elbows deep, I think. Let me see. Franken room? There's cabinetry? I don't know what this is up here. Yeah. Is that shingles on the ceiling? A weird bar? Could be. Also, I'm sorry. As soon as y'all came in, the ad started playing. I am so sorry. I looked over and I was like, oh, I should sleep that right now. And it said starting already. I'm just like, shit, are you kidding me? Stupid got 90% repaired except for one pin. Feeling at the very end? Something to fix for next time? Fingers crossed. I hope you've been doing good, by the way. I know it's probably... Oh, yeah. I don't know what your hours are like, but I'm sure it's late where you are. If you got a scoot, absolutely do what you need to, all right? Bear? Yeah, it's bear. Okay, are we... This is a bar? Okay, wait. Huh. Curious. All right. Okay, that's a magnifying lens with a light on it. Okay. Okay. So it's got to be a bar. There's bottle caps. Right? That's what I'm picking up. Have a nap, you bet. I'll talk to you later. Have a good one, all right? Let's see here. Now, wait, is that a train set? Hang on. That's the edge of a train set, a model train set. Yeah, that's trains. That tracks, tee-hee. Oh my goodness. Magnifying lens of the bar is pretty standard where I'm from. I don't have a bar in my house. Maybe that's why I'm missing out on this. I love the custom stained glass. Okay. Oof. So I see we're still with the bamboo theming. Oh, wait. I think that's a carpet counter. I think we have a carpet counter over here. Hang on. Can I... Ooh. Yep, I forgot about this. Carpet counter? Yeah. It's got a... What exactly was this? More of those really shitty chairs? Wait. Is that like a weird conversation pit right around here? Hang on. Oh. Look at the style. Wait. Guys, I think there was probably a circular bed here. Yeah. This absolutely used to have a circular bed. Oh. Well, I mean, it's still a conversation pit. I wish they at least carpeted the walls before we got here. I hope it rotated. I'm looking for a plug. I do not see an outlet. Unfortunately. Hey, full screen, stop it. Well, actually, that's just a stray cable. The sound system. That carpet could talk. Boy, look at the gunch, actually. That's ridiculous. Wow. I mean, I figured it would have been like pristine, but it's not. Did we have a smoker here, maybe? Well, pretty fresh white on the ceiling. There was a round bed here. This has to be some 60s, 70s monstrosity. The entirety of this house is really like something pulled out of time. I can't place where it is. There is a mirror opposite the bed, as you... Okay, wait. Model train set is over here. What am I seeing on the right? I don't know what I'm seeing on the right here. Huh? Like this is a cubby. This isn't a mirror. This is a mirror. Is this just a really convoluted closet? This is just a really weird closet, actually. I thought this was like a pass-through, but this is reflecting that tile right there. Oh. I forgot how much weirder this place got. We'd been inside that bathroom before. We had not seen the exterior. Hold on. What am I seeing here? This bathroom, is this a... Okay, we're seeing through the other side. Pocket door closes. Everything is carpet except the bathroom? Not everything, no. There is like a kitchen we saw previously. Okay. Artist. Drafting table. Why is there a mirror on the ceiling in here? It's... if it was a bedroom, I could connect the dots, but it's not. Hang on. Let me start the next game. I need to do reflective ceiling. Architecture stuff. Maybe they needed the mirror for doing poses and references because they got the artist table here. There's the bamboo forest. The great bamboo forest of where are we in California? British Columbia. 800,000. Hey, let me resize you. Oh, is that the wrong? Hang on. Ugh. Really? Okay, hang on. I am turning off the edge of this for tonight. What am I grabbing now? What is this layer? Didn't I... Hold on. I thought I locked this. There. God. I didn't update OBS. I don't know why it's being such a little bastard today. Okay. I'm disabling the frames. Because I did something that broke it and I don't want to fix it. What do we have here? Anything fun? Built by Cressy, Maple Village, Cressy. When was this built? 77. Okay, I could see that. I could see that. 2 pets allowed? What do you mean allowed? Is this a community rule thing? Yeah. What the hell? Ridiculous. What if I want to be a weird cat person and own 15 cats? All right, fine. Let me see here. Nothing fun down here. Okay. Let me mark this off. Okay. So, I've got 45 minutes. Right. This is a biggie. This is a big one. I will move with speed as I need to. But there's a lot here. All right. And, This is in, Arizona as well. Lake Havasu City. Oh, boy. Another rock inside the house? Oh my god. I actually didn't plan this one. Huh. I did not plan there being another rock house. Price spoiler. You saw nothing. By the London Bridge. Is there a London Bridge in this area? Why? Weird. Huh. So I'm guessing this did finish construction, probably? That's you and you wanted to be on stream? That's far too large to be me. The Havasu Falls are beautiful. I see. Thank you for the follow, Jeb Kerman 64.
Very good, okay, very good.
I'm only familiar with the Jeb Kerman on the Wii, honestly. Huh. Well, shitload of cars can live here. They only left one for us to snack on, though, I'm afraid. Is that a 2-car garage? At least 3 doors. I think we are losing one. Okay. Where is this in the house? Kitchen. Alright. Fridge looks good. Cabinetry is... It's unique. It's definitely unique. It's curved. Some of these are actual doors on the curved side as opposed to the flat. That's weird. Looks like hell to live in. Imagine the echoes. I'm looking outside. It just looks like gravel pits everywhere. Those cabinets ain't cheap. I'm more than willing to bet these things are outrageously expensive. Big time. So that's the rock and the den we saw earlier. Okay. Three garage. Three garage. Covered area? Oh, this has got to be like new construction. Yeah, look at that driveway. This has got to be built like a year or two ago and it's already for sale. Are we in the Tree of Yosh? I don't think so. This is Havasu City, Arizona. Which I'm fairly sure is not within the blast radius. Okay. That's a lot of space. Oh, wow. I mean, it's both... I both don't like it, but I also really like this kitchen. The general layout is thumbs up from me. You also got one of the big fancy monster fridges. Okay. This a guest one? Looks like. Oh. They've got a moat. Perfect. All right. Well, let me see. We are definitely out of the Joshua blast radius. Now, there are a shitload of photos to this, so I'll try to speed up. That's a repeat photo. We've seen this. Oh, so this is... I thought this was a larger room. It is not. It terminates right here. I thought this room with the rock was much bigger. It's not. All right. Maybe the side cabinets have Lazy Susan. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. I've seen occasionally when they have little corner ones like that, they have some sort of a little rotating table. Oh, we got colored cube glass again? Wow, this is 2 houses in a row that we've had color-coded brick glass. What's going on tonight? But also, very important, today's first goblin. Oh my god. I was wondering about these critters. Is this one going to talk to us about Bitcoin or something? I really can't deal with that. Okay. Repeat. Slightly different angle. Okay. Kitchen. We've seen kitchen. The crypto goblin. Oh my god. Oh. Wait. Water gas hookup? Maybe, I guess. Unfinished shower. There's not a drain in the grounds. I'm guessing maybe that's hot, cold water, but it's wrapped up. And then there's the... This is probably for the washer, I guess. I'm not used to seeing this above ground here. It's weird. Okay. Is that PEX pipe and drain? It's PEX pipe that's probably wrapped up. The blue, at least over here, is wrapped up in something. I can see the red over there. The we ran out of money special. Oh, yeah. This is definitely new construction. I just saw the price tag. Okay. It says new construction, $5 million for this place. Well, there's the water heater. Okay, this is for cleaning a pet. This is a pet grooming area. Yeah, the dog washing. I mean, like... Okay, maybe this is by design. Part of me thought that maybe this is an adhesive that ran and they didn't glue something up. Or your child. Yeah. Until you're however many inches tall, you have to use this bathroom. Oh, you think it's the goblin's bathroom? I didn't consider that. Oh, a peephole? A cube glass peephole? Oh, well, here we go. We have to talk about the fan blade, of course. For such a small room, too. Huh. Man. This doesn't feel like a place where people live. It feels like a place where you'd see warehouses and stuff. There's another one over there. Maybe this is like an entire new home situation type area that they're trying to steer towards people with more money than sense. Oh yeah, that's a face. That's big time face, baby. Has a show house feel? Probably. Hmm.
New home TM.
Just needs a little bit of elbow grease. You can't sell me just on cube glass. I'm not that cheap of a date. Ooh, although that is very nice. Huh. Okay, they're getting a little crazy with it, actually. There's the garage, bathroom, shower, garage again. Right, so the area with the rock, the inexplicable rock and the fireplace is down there to our bottom right. I didn't realize, I knew there were stairs, I didn't know we had a bit of a catwalk up here. Okay. The second floor definitely seems a little more work in progress than the first. Huh. That's not even really that's actually not a big tub. That's not a full size. Like, this is practically one you just stick your feet in, honestly. Is this another pet bathroom thing? Wow. Okay, this is a closet. Yeah. Ooh. What's up with all the outlets? They aren't even centered? Ooh. Ooh. They're different heights. Wow. Actually, they didn't even put trim on the ground in here. Huh. All right. All right. Want to find this electrician? Look at this. These are different heights too. Good God. How many outlets could you possibly need? For having this many photos, the house really doesn't need that many. All right. So this is still not done. I wonder how long ago they ran out of money. Has it been gathering dust for a bit? Oh, wait. So there was a secondary house. I didn't realize we had another house. Bit of burnt orange. Okay. Huh. Anything else that sticks out here? No. What are you? What? Huh. That is on the... Okay, hold on. Huh? Weird. I was like, is that schmutz? Is it reflecting something? What's going on? Is it an art mirror? Delaminated? Yeah, I was like, I'm thinking of like, I have a mirror that's doing that, but my house is pretty old. And I'm just like, I wasn't expecting this. Maybe it is by design? I don't know. Zipping through this garage. Yeah. God. That's so much space for tools. You know, whoever buys this place has never gotten oil or grease on their hands before. Like, holy smokes. Like, I figure if you've got a setup like this, why not have one of these with like a bay to where you could get underneath the car, right? Like, it feels weird to have this much space, all this space for tools, but it's like, hey, what if I want to get under the car? And they're just like, that's what the goblin is for? The auto goblin? He's so far away, though. Oh, what the? Wait a minute. Is this the goblin's garage door? That is... It's been a long time since I've seen a garage this narrow. Or garage door. Huh. Maybe it is an auto goblin. Auto goblin eating the auto goblins. Golf carts. Maybe a golf cart, I figure. Wow. It has nothing to do with this, but I was thinking about a goblin riding a golf cart, and then my brain leapt to a goblin being forklift certified. I have no explanation for that, but I just wanted to let you know where my brain went. Anyway, $5 million bucks. Come and buy it. Built 2025. Remarkable metalwork, if you say so. Megalithic, modern, industrial, contemporary. All words that can be used to describe this wonderfully massive art house overlooking Lake Havasu. Are they dubbing it the art house? Huh. 20-car garage. Avant-garde theme? What? I'm sorry, I'm just kind of like they're talking about the avant-garde theme and they're saying the garage carries it along, and I'm like, what? Uh-huh. What's the history on this bad boy? Oh, whoa. I see. 2001 sold for 157.5. 290,000 in 04, 2016, 280,000, and then suddenly, bit of a 9-year jump. Somebody sat on it for a long time and probably somebody approached them and said, hey, give me $1 million or $2 million and I can renovate this and flip it for $5 million. And well, here we are. A month into the listing, no bites. It only comes with like 1.8 acres. I just figure if you want to spend this money to live somewhere like this, I thought you'd want to be a little more isolated. It seems to be like kind of like a neighborhood of rich jerks, right? 20 car, you want to move 5 cars to get one that's blocked in. You got to do a sliding block puzzle of sorts anytime you want to get your car out, right? I can't be the only one who sucks at those, right? I know Ty doesn't like them. I got at least one other person on my side. All right. Let me see here. I mean, I like Sokobans. I don't know, sliding block puzzle. I'm thinking about like the moving tile puzzles. I appreciate Sokobans. I kind of like Sokobans. Within reason, okay? There is a too much situation. Garbage at sliding block puzzles. Well. So, we have definitely seen this sort of sofa before. It's been a hot minute. The contour map sofa. Also, we got the... Wow. One of them almost looks like a pumpkin. But this is very much a quirky listing. Look at the telescoping on that. Look at the beads on the welding. Are those acrylic steps, actually? I think that's acrylic. Hang on. There it is. Hang on. All right. Oh, wow. What the? So there are 3 panels on rails because this is like a really wide pathway into the next room. I see. I really feel like this would break easily and become a pain in the ass. The conference room divider. I'm still tickled by the fact that we actually see this weird couch again somewhere in the wild. What is that ceiling? I don't think it's popcorn. Some sort of speckling. I don't know. The walls are making me think of like resume cardstock paper. Just a little. It's like I feel like a number of years ago, I definitely bought paper with this sort of pattern on it for resume stuff. The one the cops give you. Oh, the hobo blanket thing. Oh, I see. I can see, yeah. I know what you're describing. Okay. Okay. This is the study. This is the lamp. Also, there's a landline phone. Oh. Hang on. Let me see. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. It probably doesn't even work. They probably just have this for decorative purposes, honestly. Okay. Yeah, flared base. People love to point out a flared base. Okay, yeah, that is acrylic. Oh god, wait. Ooh. The supports are like a spinal column? Wow. That's pretty fucked. That's kind of fucked. Wow. I'm torn as to whether I like or don't like that, you know? I'm not sure. That's pretty out there. Oh. Okay. This is a more approachable sofa situation. Okay. Oh. What's the coil? Ooh. Very cool. Very cool. The spine stairs, I believe, are to the right. What is... I cannot get over the railing with all the whimsical waviness to it, you know? That is so strange. Honestly, I want a closer look at this. I want to know what it's made out of. That's an oil well thingy, maybe? I don't know. You come back to this? Yeah, you missed the butt plug. Did you see the spinal stairs, Doc? There you go. Acrylic steps supported by spine. Hang on. Now this is Oh, guys. It's back. Oh my god. They got a different color. Wow. Okay, look. We've got vertebrae-themed steps. We've got weird bone-like curving sofa making its third appearance. This is okay. There's houses for freaks and then there's houses for freaks. I think we're in the latter. But hang on. Yeah, they're big on boning around here. Huh. Okay. It's kind of like a tap situation. Ooh. I don't know about the cabinetry. It kind of sucks. Epsom salt, red pepper, flour. Multi-spout sink, maybe Instahot. Maybe, I don't know. It's expensive, whatever it is. What the? Are these lights? Is there a bullet bill that's going to come out of these? Huh. Okay. There is a spiral stair in the corner, though, so let me mark you off. HVAC outlets, maybe? Oh, right, I forgot about you! Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Behold, something approaches. I think this is just bottles. It is a carapace of bottles. Boy. Boy. Well, there is also a door. So, huh! There is a night. Okay. It looks like they took this door off of, like, maybe a vault or a safe or something. I'm willing to bet this stuff can't work. I don't even know what the hell this stuff would do. But also, it's to the shitter. There you go. What is up with the What's up with the cyberpunk bathroom wall circuitry line situation? That's cursed. That's absolutely cursed. Absolutely no argument here. Wow. Huh. Also, I entirely sped past the little toadstool. Look at this. Is that a frog? I think that's a frog. Oh my god. Wow. So much good stuff. But I don't know what the deal is with the door here. Was this like an emergency open up button for whatever the hell this used to be? Huh. Also, wait. What the shit? What is this on the top of his head, guys? What is that? Huh. Weird. Very weird. He needs to be hosed down a bit, though. Gotta say. Looking a little mossy in some places. A little oxidized. Oh, we get to go inside. Ooh, look at how fucking small this thing is. A frosted glass basin sink? Wait. What is... Okay. Wait, that's nozzle. Hot, cold. Maybe this stops the drain? But... yeah, this is an eye wash station. What is this doing here? Let me mark this off. Huh. What the building used to be? I don't... Oh. Wait. I think that's Is this a really weird... Okay. Is this a urinal or is it a really weird trash can? I actually do not know. Urinal? Yeah. What's up with the walls, though? Man, that's all the lights, then. Okay. Gotta be a urinal. Presumably it's a urinal. Okay. So, we've got spiral staircase. We got some rocks again. Wow. I mean, I'm not complaining, but I'm a little baffled. Just a hole in the wall leads directly outside. I was looking at the placement on the wall, and I was like, that's not much clearance, whatever it is.
Oh.
The spiral staircase tree? Kind of fucked up druids lived in this place. Oh. Is this on the roof? Wow. Hope you don't have allergies. Oh my goodness. I mean, yeah, just a little overgrown. Huh. Okay. You can't really grill up here, it seems. It's probably not a good idea, you know? Then again, this is New York. I guess New York is not known for its burn bans, right? Are all those clocks? I think these are just meant to be little dewdrops or water droplets, and they're just slightly reflective, but they're also a little, not bubbly. They got something on them, I think. A little decorative schmutz in there, I think. Bedazzling is what this is, yes. Is that a wooden... Wow. Shittiest chair in the house. God. You got to get the cushion directly lined up with your back. Otherwise, you're going to be hitting the back of your noggin on this. That actually is. Wow. Getting weird classes being discovered tonight. You got the auto goblin. You got the cuck druid. All right. I guess they've seen the old knowledge and now they're only Have I already? Okay, I've already called a face. I've already called a face. I'm sorry, I saw this. I saw the... It looked like a little smile with little beady eyes. Oh, why is the sink so low? I don't know. I was briefly like, is that just a fucked up bidet? Like, do you put a garden hose on this? The goblin sink? That would fit. I'm still stun locked by the smiley face. Like, yep, it's a living. How you doing, boss? Huh? The bathtub's okay, I guess. Fine. Okay. Uh-huh. Whoa! Oh my god. Okay. You're kind of winning me back over. Weird shit. Hang on. Big time yes on 32. Oh my god. Acrylic countertop? Is it? Hang on. There's the tub. Or not the tub, the sink. It is. Wow. Like, did they know a guy who did this? Acrylic or something. Probably acrylic. They definitely did it on stairs. Wow. Also, there's a little repurposed Spitfire. Okay. Twitch refuses to accept that we enjoy cucks. Okay. I'm noticing the ceiling is also, they have this consistent pattern in every room. Wait. Are these all just cutoffs from boards of... These are all just cutoffs from the ends of posts. I was wondering what's going on with the tiles. It's not. It's... Yeah, shingle feet. Shingle feet sounds like a quaint... Shingle feet sounds like a predecessor to trench foot or something? I don't know. Huh. Okay.
Shingle feet.
No. Cast that out of your mind. Thank you for the follow, Bungus Virus.
Yeah.
Just in time for a discussion of shingle feet, the Bungus Virus has arrived. Good time zone to you. Wait. Okay. That's a bristle boar brush for shaving. But, huh? Okay. Just gonna leave that there. Okay. But also, corrugated metal, just diamond plate over here? Or something approximating it. God. Yeah, it's hard water. This had to have been lifted from a factory. This room's got some fucked up theming. Wait. Wait. Is this like before and after? I think this is the same room at different points in time, maybe? Yeah. It's got the same general stuff here, but... Did they used to have this and go to this, or was it the other way around? Man. What is... Actually, wait. Hang on. No, this is a different room. The outlet moved. Also, something I haven't touched on, I don't like how the outlets don't have faceplates in this house. World's loudest shower. I feel like now that we've figured out these are two separate rooms, they'd be in kind of a competition, right? Wow. Huh. So this is New York City for $6 million? Ooh, boy. I've got to send this to Bodega after stream wraps up. I have a habit of sending her the fucked up New York stuff since she's in the area. Oh, boy. Where exactly is this in New York? Not that I know New York very well. For folks who are curious, little ways north of Lower Manhattan. West Village? Is that what? Yeah, West Village. Okay. Okay. Doesn't help me, but if anybody who was familiar with the area and you were curious, New York has a museum of ice cream. Photo of the dude here. The person who renovated this? Oh. Brooklyn's Powerhouse Arts? Did he dub it? Wait. What? 6-story building, the Batcave. What? Huh. All right. Where are we at on time? 15 minutes. Perfect. Let me see here. This one was only 25 photos. It felt like it was 3 times as long. Oh my god. Oh, you got another one, Stern? Hang on. What is this? Post-apocalyptic. Wait, where did I see that? Post-apocalyptic design fills a newly listed Manhattan penthouse. A staircase shaped like a dinosaur spine and a living room wall fill an eclectic Manhattan penthouse. Uh-huh. That is so strange. All right. One sec, y'all. Bit. Okay. Where the shit was I? Right. How many photos was his last house? Oh, okay. I need to go at a bit of a speed. Just a second. Is this the one I want to show? Maybe? Huh. Actually, you're not too bad. You're not too bad. Is there another one I could goose honk here? Just a second. Are any of these last ones I've gotten this gaggle something I should look at? Oh! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, on this one, I usually do not show these just because, but a little bit of a heads up. There's a bit of weird taxidermy in this house. Just an FYI. Okay. It's not wall-to-wall stuff, but there's occasional. If it's like a stray deer head, it's like, well, whatever, okay. But there's a lot here, just FYI. Okay, thank you for the follow. Pennsylvania riding 333 or PA, whichever. Thank you. Some jackalopes? No. There's like a really weird bear and a couple other things. Okay. Also, right, I did size this up. Okay. What we got here? Velvet. Smoking tobacco. Okay. Ugh. That chair. Also, this may be an excessive wood home, I think. There's a bit of a visual overload once we get inside. Just brace yourselves. Okay. A little over the top. The first pool table of the night. Oh, boy. Oh, wow. Little strange. Let's see here. Got some paintings and stuff. Is that another saddle? Ooh. We got 2 saddles tonight, folks. Okay. Just a cowboy? Oh. Oh my gosh. Those are parrots. Y'all seeing that? Or some sort of bird? Yeah, it's like a parrot chandelier. What the hell? That's amazing. God, that's got to be so expensive. I'll mark that off for Pizza Hut Light. I don't know if it counts, but it's game 3. Well, it's interesting. Okay. Seems well cared for. There are some whispers of some weird ceiling textures. Okay. La Cantina. Oh! Surprise! Wow, you got your dogs? These dogs are out barking? You gotta cover them up. We got guests. Oh man, old owners. Looks like lovebirds or something. We should get a better look. Okay, so this is the front door. Satan's? Saiyans? That's not how you spell Saiyans. Well, whatever. Okay. Not a word, not a word. Ah, of course. Peculiar. Let me see here. Mr. and Mrs. Saiyan. There was a crypt in the mirror? Was there? Did I miss them? Oh, yeah, there they are. I was caught off guard by, like, the ship thing. Oh, God, what's it called? The piece that's on the front of the ship. I was on boats for years. We didn't have them fucking things. I've already forgotten what the hell that's called, though. Okay, let me see. Cryptid. Figurehead, thank you. Maybe repurposed from one. Probably not, though. Well. Anything of interest here? Actually, what is... Okay. So, this may be themed around the chandelier thing? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Ooh. Peacocks? Also, there's another one up here. Huh. Very interesting. Although, hey, I think we get a good look at the Bone Boys in a bit. Bar? Yeah. Okay. Anything else over here? A nook? Okay. What the? What are these statues arguing about? This guy on the right looks really fucking mad. Poker? Maybe. Oh yeah, here we go, here we go. Gosh, that is so interesting. I really like that. You ate all my beans, Jim. I did not. Oh wait, that's a reflection. It's even better. Oh man, we don't get, it gets cut off there. Well, good enough. What do we have on the second floor? Oh, right, the bathroom.
Did someone say beans?
No, I will ban that word. Oh. Cryptid again, but look at the flamingo pink tub. That's mirror hell. I believe we got mirror hell here. Let me mark that off. Oh, wow. So, there's such a grandma energy to this room. It feels very different from the main hoopla of the house. You know what I mean? The bathrooms are so quirky, with potpourri and pine cones and shit. Ever want to bathe in old bubblegum? I like it. I like it. It reminds me of some... The only other time I can think of we've seen tubs like this color, or maybe differently, they're usually in like the shape of like lips or a heart or something. And they were used for something. I'll let you fill in the blanks. It's such a quaint color, you know? Bedroom with... Oh boy. Look at the splinters on this bad boy. Oh boy. Bumbling my way to my bed and getting a stray splinter. It's not a Billy Bass. Damn. We'll find another one someday. Oh my gosh. Scrooge? What are you doing here? Are you trapped? Your coins aren't down here. You can't jump. You're going to break something. As opposed to jumping into a mound of coins, which he never gets injured from. Fireplace. Oh, Uncle Scrooge. Oh, whoa. Okay. There's something a little weird here. Who the fuck? Huh? All right. I'm sure it's probably safe. It's probably fine. Seems dangerous. Seems dangerous. Anyway, here's a carpeted bathroom. Haven't had one of these in a bit, yeah? Put a smile on your face. The attic. Okay. Paintings. I see. Laser Man? Laser Man. Huh. Okay. Well, there's the boning special, okay. They're very cute. Made for each other. This is actually at an angle to the room. That's a little weird. Oh. Please paint on the wall too. I need it. I don't know if we're gonna get that. Okay. Let me see. Oh, AstroTurf, right. This is in Washoe Valley, Nevada. If you were curious about the AstroTurf. We's in Nevada. Oh, that's a little guy staircase. Okay. That's a shelf. Rocky? Okay. I could see him being in Nevada. Maybe he's got a match in Vegas. I don't know. Was that a step-down kitchen? It is. There's definitely a little bit of a step down in the corner. Let me mark that off. That's AstroTurf, so this reeks of dog piss. I'd say most certainly, yeah. That's a butt, but also, what is that? Ooh. Guys, is this a Themes? I think this is a Themes. I have no clue what this is. Hold on. Let me, that's some kiddos art. I'm calling that for a Themes. Big time meme square. Now, have we called Michaels? We've not called Michaels. Mark that off. Okay. Let me pick up speed to get through this. I believe most of the other shots are outside. Ooh, whoa. Okay, hang on. I think it's by the same artist as Laser Man. Oh, you think the kid did that? Or is Laser Man an accomplished artist and this is just their style? It's the fishing shed. I see. Huh. That's it. 2.5 million? 2.5 acres? 2.5 million for that? I guess it's right by a highway? Is that why? When was it built? 1990? Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Orchard, trees. Okay. Huh. Okay. Good enough, I suppose. Well, let's see. I guess that does us for the day. As a reminder, I might be streaming Tuesday and maybe Thursday evening at time, which would honestly, it'd probably be like starting around now, frankly. Maybe. I kind of want to play a bit of Space Griffin VF9, just to revisit a really, really obscure horror game from when I was a wee baby Geop. Got here just in time to scoop up a bingo, maybe? Well, let's see. Is there somebody I've not rated in a while? Right. It is actually closing in on, let me see. It's closing in on Digi's birthday. Tomorrow is Digi's birthday, actually. They are streaming right now. I did threaten I would raid them at the start of stream. I don't know if we have a raid message specifically, Maybe spam an emote or a random phrase? I don't know. Tom? I don't know. Laser Man. Hang on. Laser Man Raid. Or Tom. Laser Raid. Laserman Raid or Tom Raid. Choose your team. Choose your team now. Okay. I'm hitting the button. Have a good week. I'll see you at some point soon. Go have fun with Digi. They're doing something retro. Oh, they're playing Rondo of Blood, I think. All right. Have a good week. Talk to y'all later. Goodbye. Ooh.